1 foot at 2 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 11 seconds. Wednesday night, north winds 5 to 10 knots, increasing to 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Waves around 2 feet until midnight, then 1 foot or less. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. Thursday, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 3 seconds. Thursday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 3 seconds. Friday, west winds 5 to 10 knots.
Cindy, good morning.
Waves 1 foot or less. A chance of snow in the afternoon with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Friday night, west winds 10 to 15 knots,
good morning.
increasing to 25 to 30 knots after midnight.
Patty F, good morning.
Waves around 2 feet.
Beautiful Meg E, good morning.
After midnight. Saturday, northwest winds 30 to 35 knots.
Preacher,
Waves 4 to 6.
good morning. Shane, my brother, good
Saturday
morning.
night, northwest winds 25
Daniel,
to
good morning.
35 knots. Waves 4 to
Jim
6.
64, good morning. Omar,
Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Upper Delaware Bay, issued at 4:11 a.m., Tuesday, February 3rd. Today, southwest winds around 5 knots. Waves
Worker 5, Billy, good morning.
Wave detail, west 1 foot and 2 seconds.
That's it. Dumper watching a dumper.
Southwest winds around 5 knots.
Good morning, Billy.
Northwest
Hope all is well down with you.
Waves 1 foot or less. A chance of snow. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles, decreasing to 1 nautical mile or less after midnight. Wednesday, north winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wednesday night.
Ready to get the
north
show on the
winds
road
5 to
here?
10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less.
You as well, Miss Jolene. You as well, honey.
Winds
Thank you.
10 to 15 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Waves
From Charlotte. What's up,
north
Will?
1 foot at 2 seconds.
TM Will in the truck.
Thursday night, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
Right, Billy?
5
It's
to 10
crazy,
knots
isn't it?
After midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. Friday, west winds 5 to 10
Who did
knots.
that?
Waves 1 foot or
Aussie
less.
Boss.
A chance of
Aussie Boss, I got something to tell you.
Friday night, west
With a
winds
5 banger, you got Worker 5, you got Billy.
30 to 35
You got
knots
Dog
after
Den.
midnight.
You got
Waves 2 foot.
Professor.
Saturday,
Of
northwest
logic.
winds 25 to 35
Okay, man,
knots.
that was tough. That was tough. You got Tori. You got Tori Stylo. You got Mystery.
Northwest winds
777. Thank you, Aussie Boss, my brother. Good morning. 5 in the tank. I haven't even put it in gear yet. Thank you, brother. How about that, Billy? How about that? Sandy, good morning. All right, we got to get rolling here. I can't just sit here and talk to you guys all morning, right? We got work to do.
Wave detail, east 3 feet at 11 seconds and west 2 feet at 3 seconds.
Thank you again, Aussie Boss. You got some love from Aussie. Give him some love back. That's how you do it.
Seas
The proper thing to do, right?
Wave detail, southwest 2 feet at 3 seconds and east 2 feet at 11 seconds. A slight chance of snow until midnight and a chance of snow after midnight. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles, decreasing to 1
Aussie,
nautical mile or less.
you said something in the Discord
Wednesday,
that put a smile on my face, yo.
Seas 2 to 3 feet.
He said it. Last week was the longest week of his life, and I wasn't streaming.
1 foot at 10
Now, he might not have meant that. I might have took that a different way. But that's okay. That's the way I'm taking it. My brother, thank you, Aussie. I appreciate that, man. Talking about Doctor Who in the Discord. Joey's little time off. All right, we're going up to the pit. Get a load of dirt for Jimmy Jimbo. That job on the boulevard where we brought him a couple loads yesterday. All right, let's go make some money. To the wood. Good morning, everybody. Hope you got a good day, Eddie. Tablet's a little sleepy, so it's unacceptable. Nobody's got time for that. Good morning, everybody. We're rolling northbound, Route 9, heading up to the 5th. I got a banana boat in front of me. Oh, glory, straight down right now. Light winds today, that's good. School zone. That makes sense, right? The school bus going to a school zone. Sand everywhere. I don't care. Oh boy. Joey Lance. He takes it slow. Pretty sunrise this morning. A little less cloudy to the east here. Today at the start here. 18 degrees right now for me. 18. 7:28 a.m. What do you got? What time you got? Let me know. Where you're at. What do you got? Bank this left here. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Blue! Blue Dandelion. Good morning. Cup of coffee? Thank you. Appreciate that, Blue. How about that? Clucker, good morning. Blue, thank you. Appreciate that. Well done, well done, well done. Please thank the people that donate to the channel. They are the reason why I can do this for free for everybody else, all right? Thank you again, Blue. Oh, big red tail just right in front of the truck. That was beautiful. Red tail hawk. Now all this mess that was thawed out yesterday is frozen again, refroze. So that's better for me. It might be a little bumpy sometimes, but at least it's not sloppy. And we're gonna have some sloppy coming here eventually. No shit, Blue. Well, thank you and best of luck. Hopefully you get the apartment you want for a better price than you thought. Again, thank you. Aussie boss. It's Aussie's day today. It's Tuesday. My brother on the iTips, thank you. Appreciate you, Aussie. I'm gonna say that's for lunch, alright? Alright. Swamp, my brother, good morning. Swamp ass in the truck. Dude, I knew you were going to like the metal from yesterday, about the little heavy metal songs of the Black Beauty. Apparently right up Swamp's alley. Artsy Girl, good morning. Ed, good morning. 36 degrees up there in Alberta. Wisco. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin, good morning. Wisconsin in the truck. Seaside, Molly Hatchet, there you go. DC, Aerosmith. All right, man. That did good. Was that Grammy? I think I just saw something here, man. Hold on. Grammy in the truck? I don't know. It's. You guys are talking a lot this morning. It was. There it is. Grammy with the eye tips. Thank you, Grammy. Grammy 2. How about seeing it be on me from Aussie Boss? I knew it. Aussie hit them all now. You got the memberships, you got me on eye tips, and you got me on the super chat now too. Breakfast and lunch on Aussie today. My brother, thank you. Miss Grammy, thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Grammy 3, Miss Jenny. Another one for Aussie on the eye tip too. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it, man. Good morning. Check-in time here at the pit. And look at that perfect timing. That's right. My first concert was Motley Crue. No shit. And Aris with my dad. Swamp was 4 years old when he got to see Motley Crue. That's awesome. No, I'm just kidding. He wasn't that young. Well, he might have been. Thank you, Swamp. That's awesome, man. Again, I was never really into the headbanging shit. Molly Hatchet, I can't say, or Black Sabbath. I mean, I know they're great bands, but they just weren't my thing. I was more classic rock, which I know you listen to too, Swamp. Should be good to go. Drive forward. Let's see. Drive forward. Thank you again, Swamp. Appreciate you, brother. Brandon Walls, good morning. Yeah, we got today. Today it's going to be 36, 37. Tomorrow 34, and then after that we got a whole week. And I see 40s, man. I see 40s for Wednesday and Thursday next week. So one more week. JTCR1, look at you in green, yo. I might have to get on the phone here because I'm a little heavy. Yeah, I'm 31.5 here. So. I got some shit frozen in the back, man. It's gonna happen. You have to get on the phone here. Hey, Thoughts 18 on the inbound. Boston? Nice, Swamp, nice. 111 in the truck. Good morning. Aiden, good morning. Metallica, Journey, and Queen. Holy shit! That's almost three different genres right there. That's right, Nathan. It'd be kind of hard to drive with your eyes closed, right? Good morning. Is that Swamp, Laura? I'm sorry. She's probably like, don't associate me with him. Laura, good morning. Oh. Miss Carol, the beautiful Miss Carol, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Miss Carol in the truck. Heavenly Princess, it is. It is. The Frozen Tundra. Hey, Subaru. Winchesters. Please, no sleeping behind the wheel. Good morning, sir. Yeah, enough people do that, right? Winchester's in the truck. Thanks for coming along, Nathan. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. You see Kev Dog here. He's loading up right now. That guy, one more bucket for that guy, and then get some dirt for Kevin. It usually is, Heavenly Princess. It usually is, but we still get winter. The truckers. Wait till I get out. I'm back out on the road, Heavenly Princess. You're going to see a lot more snow than you do here. Davey, my brother, the can slammer. Good morning, sir. Be safe today. Oh yeah, that'll do it, Winchester. That'll do it. Peace is mine. Oh. Nice, Nathan. We get a lot of people from the UK, bud. Thank you. Shingo, good morning. DVD, good morning. Joe Fisher, good morning.
Thank you.
All right, you guys are talking fast, so if I miss you, don't be afraid to say hello again. That's all right. I'm not going to jump on you. Chirp Chirp must be a little busy this morning. Or is she working? Jordan, good morning. Guam? Chiari Warrior. Yeah, that probably messed that up. We'll go with Warrior. Good morning from Guam. Yeah, RC, us too. You'll see it a lot more once we get up on the road. Yeah, good morning. I'll go with 22 again, please, sir. All right, we'll see if he likes that there. Might want to go back a little further. No, I think he likes it. Edis, good morning. From Hawaii, Teofado. What's up, JR? Good morning. My turn, Davey. My turn. That's right. Sonny from New Zealand. Good morning. Man, we got a good bunch in this morning. That's awesome. Welcome. Johnny boy, you're in the wrong chat, yo. Does this look like a dating stream, yo? Please be respectful. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. James checking in from Virginia. Good morning. Happy Tippo Toes Day, Ed. That's right. Capone, good morning. Thank you, Cowboy. Appreciate that. Good morning. Punta Gorda, John. Good morning. I know right where that's at. Nathan, I'm getting loaded right now with filter. We're going to take it out to a job out on Long Beach Island. Hang around for a little bit. You get to see it. One more bucket here. He's going to give me a beep, and then I'm going to pull out, tarp up, and drive to the top, get out of here. All right. See how close Kevin gets me to 22. Thank you, sir. I'll be back. They had the boat out in the lake yesterday breaking up some of the ice. Thank you, Hayden. I appreciate you reminding me how shitty the stream was yesterday. Dude, if you hung around, you'd understand what happened. I explained it. JJ McGuire, good morning. Is your filter at 60/40? I don't know what you mean, Billy. Right out of the bank. 31.5, Swamp, 31.5. JTCR1, coffee and hash brown fun. Thank you, Jeff. Hope you made out all right down there in Carolina, buddy. Came home early for that one storm, and shit, then you got buried. Well, at least a good part of you did. Good part of Carolina. Hope you're doing good, Jeff. Thank you, sir. Miss Valerie, good morning, Valerie in the truck. In the back with snacks, as always. Lunar Vixen, good morning. Thanks for the sub, Deegan. Worldwide Rail, Mr. Dominic, good morning, sir. Yeah, that's people saying thank you with the chicken emoji, yo. That's a little way of saying thank you to people that donate to the channel. Because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here. Oh, clay sand, no, Billy. There's some clay in it, but it's not like a mix. They don't mix it. That comes right out of the bank. So whatever it is in the bank. Alfonso, good morning.
Okay.
Can you?
Right there.
At 4 o'clock in the afternoon? Well, I hope you have a good dinner. Elsie, good morning.
All right.
Thank you, Kayla. Appreciate it, man. Plan. Like a circus in a jungle. To the top. Rough roads, tough roads. I'm a humble hero. Sunset in the mirror. I keep running till it's gone. Crazy drivers cut me off like chess without a plan. Joey's with too sharp, sharper than a dagger in my hand. Says your blinkers broke or you just on the roof. Eating lines, waka waka, I stay in the groove. If I'm stuck behind a slow poke, I just chuckle. Miss Piggy's on green, but you're stuck in a puddle. Yeah, careful, Elsie. They'll all say hello to you. Really good community, man. Really good, awesome people from all over the world. And because of the moderators, they keep it that way. And I like it. All right, let's see how fat I am here. A little bumpy. That would be a little heavy. Rough roads, tough roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Alright, maybe not too bad. Give me a green, man. Give me a green. Come out. There it is, green. Alright, I'll get my ticket up here. Joey's Angels. This song is for all the ladies in blue. My blue crew, the moderators. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me every day. This one's for you. I ain't driving alone. $22.08, man, that's a good load, Keto. James, good morning. Wisco Robin, sharpest jersey straight. Maggie's heart beats like a rhythm in your vein. All y'all together, keep the trolls at bay. Making on the live stream, saving the day. Keep on green, man, halo, let go. Holding it down while the jersey wins low. Lily, you got one warning, Lily. One warning. That's it. That's the job, Aiden. That's right. Give him a little thank you once in a while. I'd appreciate it. You spelled that wrong, Lily. You had that giant cucumber in your mouth. That's all right. Now you can sit there and just chew on the cucumber because you're not allowed to chat when you act like an asshat. There's plenty of streams out there, Lily, for jackasses like you. Please go find one of those. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Lily is like the people that I drive with on the road that don't know what they're doing. They think they know what they're doing, but they don't. Rolling red barn on the blind. Alicia, good morning. WWC in the chat. They hold it down tight.
Hey, Jeff.
Mark, good morning. As soon as I see cheers, I always think of, you gotta be across the pond, right? Or actually, no. Canada, some people in Canada say cheers too, right? Welcome with Curry's, thank you, appreciate it, man. Are they? I wouldn't doubt it. They steal everything else, man. 18 months for Sassy and Smart. Miss Sassy, thank you. Good morning. Ariana, good morning. You as well. Thank you for stopping in. Saying that, I appreciate it. Lee's got 0 in Tennessee. Woo. Stay warm. Always a pleasure, Miss Sassy and Smart. Thank you. Right, Kyle? Yeah. There's a couple of people like that. 10 degrees from Wisco out in Wisconsin. Right, shotgun on this YouTube screen. Joey whispers right there in supreme. Take the road like that any day, man. That was a nice ride out. There she is, big sis. Chirp, chirp, good morning. 23 in Iowa, 27 in Georgia. I got 18. Still in the teens here in Jersey. Alright. Now you can see the snow that we do actually have here. We got some. Alright, chat screen goes off once I get on the main roads, alright? I'll see you over in about 20 minutes. Get to the job site. And there's the horsies. Woke them up. Stopping there again. Those kids couldn't walk 1 block. Damn it! Probably little ones, right? You should have been out of the truck sitting there waiting. My bus driver wouldn't even open the door, man. She would have drove right away. to the beach. Might be a nice ride over the bridge. Some clearing, sky's a little clearing over the beach. The horn. I like the horn. Some people think I blow the horn a little too much. That's okay. They're allowed to have their opinion. Can't make everybody happy all the time, man. As soon as you realize that in life, you're going to have a lot better time. 3-2 salute. You can hear my voice, you can hear the horn. You're going to hear it right now. Thank you. That's for you. Appreciate you. All right, let's see some sky, man. Let's see some cool sky. What do you think? Yeah, buddy. There it is. Dang. Stop for them. You seem to frown upon people going through red lights in this establishment. Right, Swamp? Got a pretty good line, or front line right there, huh? It's the best show. Should look really pretty by the time we hit the bridge here in about 5 minutes. Looks cold, don't it? Feels cold. Looks cold. Must be cold. Roasting drivers line by line. See if we get 300 likes today, man. That'd be awesome. Up to you. You don't like it? Don't hit the like button. Don't do anything you don't want to do. But if you do like it, smash the shit out of it. Like it owes you money. up on my screen. Thank you. That was awesome. Looked like hot chocolate. Whoever did that, you're awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hot cocoa, it's a good day for that. Making laughs that never end. Get that chair, spread the word, fine wine. While it takes us for a ride. On the street. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? My brother. Hey, Brother Franklin. What's up, buddy? Thank you, man. Thank you. A lot of time into that one, Franklin. Right? So glad to have you back there, sir. Thank you. Appreciate all the people that came back after I didn't stream much last week at all. Thank you, Franklin. Fucker! That was Franklin, your buddy. Give him some love. That's awesome. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Franklin down there in Tennessee, doing what he does. One of my lurking workers right there. All right, let's see some sky from the top of the Heather B. A little icy out there in the bay, huh? To the top of the Heather B Bridge over the icy Manahawkin Bay. WC there on the beer. At the top, there it is. Long Beach Island, dead ahead. See, Franklin looks at the thumbnails. Thank you, sir. That sounds like 8 a.m. to me. 0800. There's a pizza guy right there. Good morning. That's Tony's right-hand man at Surf City Pizza right there in that ramp. Call him Big Man. He's a big boy. He must have ate a lot of pizza. All right, we're coming on to Long Beach Island. Sassy Cassie will greet us like she does every single person that comes over here. You can't get on to Long Beach Island without Sassy Cassie seeing you, unless you're coming by boat. Long Beach Island, New Jersey, only way on, only way off, right here, this bridge right here. There she is, the beautiful Cassan. Sassy Cassie. Chateau a la Cassan. Haven't heard those songs in a while. You heard them today. They're on this playlist. Swing and ride, there you go. So we'll get this load off, then on the way back to the pit, another load, we'll get a being a C on me from Aussie Boss. And Jeff too.
On the bumpy road of LBI, where the seagulls scream.
is all. We're on Long Beach Island right now. King of the land, in his Peterbilt, 389, red Baron's name, baby.
Contractors cheer when they see him roll. All in sand and stone, he's got a heart of gold. With a bottle of riddles on the Jersey brick. Joey's horses are low and the kids love it. Pump your love, he'll give you a bag. The red Baron rolls as he's driving past. All them dreams,
Right.
all them dreams, all them pride.
All right, let's go with the green, huh? It's getting a little boring sitting here. Ow. Oh boy, oh boy. The one on the right, ow. Oh, this is gonna be good. You got a woman walking here, and you got this guy coming around me on the truck. You're gonna have to wait, dude. Jesus. Pay attention. That guy's went around right around that side. That guy behind me went around that side too, like a jackass. Oh, people just doing people stuff. People are gonna people. All right, we're northbound on Long Beach Island. Looks a little different here than it does in July. Usually don't have snow in July. And a couple 100,000 more people. Coming into Surf City. Only got about 10 minutes to the job site here. There's that big shepherd there to the left. I tried to bet him. The guy's like, nah, probably not a good idea. Okay. Where the hell's Regina? There goes the big man backing into Surf City Pizza right now. That ramp. Get the big horn. Get the big horn to the big man here. Probably didn't know who the hell I was when I peeped that. Big man. Right over there. World too short. Joey whispers, red Baron's blow. So bubble up time, let the good times flow. Joey keeps us rolling. Onward we go. Miss Val! Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey. Hey. All right, we're in North Beach right now. Next town is Harvey Cedars. That's where we're going. A couple blocks in, I got to pull off back off the boulevard here. Changing dreams from sand to stone, dirt to gold. Alright, so just past this traffic light, property on the right hand side. I'm going to back in as soon as I get a chance here. Looks like I got a little bit of a break. Should be able to back right in. Jimmy Jimbo's sitting there waiting for me. Alright, here we go. Tarp off here. Good morning, everybody. 121. That's awesome. Stubby Nubs, Rob. Good morning. Miss Firepaw. Good morning.
Can I use this quick?
Yeah.
Clean those tracks. Tried to. Fucking so frozen it won't even move. I forgot to clean them.
Through the Jersey Shore chaos, it cuts like a blade.
Alright, let my Jimmy's gonna clean his tracks real quick with my shovel. Yeah, right, Tri-State? I think Chirp Chirp's already got it stuffed up on the wall, yo. Good morning.
Red Baron rolls and the race is won. Joey whispers in the captain's chair. Roasting fools who don't play fair. Blow the horn, Joey, let it scream. The Red Baron.
Were you a window up or a window down kind of driver when not streaming? Billy, I always have my window open. A little bit. I usually have it cracked all the time a little bit. I like having a little fresh air. I'm not a big, I don't like heat, like heavy heat. So I always have to have the window cracked. Good question, Billy. Next month, Wisco, 56. All day, all week, right, Meg? Some sand, Rob? A little more melting today, and then that's going to be it for a week. I saw that Firepaw. How about that, honey? Friday the 13th, doubled up. I hear you, Tri-State. I hear you. You and a lot of other people in chat. Porcupine wants to be a truck driver? How about it? Oh, you don't want to do it if you're scared. Don't do it if you're scared. Thank you, Miss Wisco. I would disagree with you, but thank you. JMS, we don't talk about that kind of stuff in here because I'm afraid I'm going to make a lot of people cry, all right? You're not too bright, are you, Edward? There you go. It shows just how bright you are. Not bad, huh, Mason? All right. I didn't know if you wanted to move the machine or not. Lionel, good morning. Bonnie, good morning. She's cold. Hydros are cold on the Baron this morning. Miss Tawana, Mama Hen in the truck. Hope you're doing well, honey. Good morning. Are not happy this morning, man. They don't want to work. They're cold. I'm gonna try to bang this if I can here. She's frozen in there, man. I got a bunch in there now. Makes the body go down a lot faster when you got weight in the back. Shit. Thank you, Wisco. Bang, bang, baby. Here you go. And he's already up on the wall at Dana's house. She stuffed him yesterday. Fireball. We don't have to worry about that no more. All right, let me clean myself. Right, Swamp? Yeah, that's what we have to do too, man. You got to exercise. Bonnie, have a good day. See you later. All right, let me go clean myself. Oh yeah, it's like molasses. Definitely, Biggie, definitely. Not once. Didn't even have a scratch on it. Damn. But it's better because then I got it black. All right, buddy. I'll be back. Chili Willy. Mike, good morning. Oh, I got some people coming here. Hold on, Baron. Hold on. Let's ride. saucy, boss. That's a cup of C is a cup of coffee, and a bone for Sloan is a hash brown. Get Jimmy Jimbo another load of fill dirt. You should see that come out of the truck. Matter of fact, if I remember to think about it, I'll put you up top the next one I dump. It's not dirt, or it is dirt, but it's kind of frozen. So it comes out in big chunks, big boulders, frozen dirt boulders. That's the ultimate dirt bomb right there. Who did that? Oh, my buddy Swampy. What's up, buddy? Big block on ice. You're a clown on steroids. I believe it. I believe it. Thank you, Swamp. Big block sounds awesome, man. Thank you, Swamp. Appreciate it, man. The swamp's got some frozen shit down there in the swamp as well. Partly cloudy, man. That don't look like partly my ass. That's mostly. Front grill peel. Oh, man. Somebody was asking me how much the ground was frozen yesterday, and I was saying probably, I don't know, 8 to 10 inches or something like that. There he goes, Mr. Adam. Good to see you, buddy. Good morning. Jameson cut into that where I brought the machine with Black Beauty yesterday. Brought the excavator. He had to dig a crawl space. 14 to 15 inches, he said. That's a lot, man. That's thick for us here. And a whole lot of strays. So that's going to take a while to thaw out, man. It's going to take more than a couple warm days. So when I mean warm, I mean over 32. That's about it. We're getting 36 today and then 34 tomorrow. And then another deep freeze for a week. That's what we got going on here. Joey whispers for president this year. Alright, what are we doing? Making a right at the light now? I believe so. Yep. It says only straight, man. It says only straight. I'm gonna break the law here. I guess I could turn right on red too, right? Yeah, I'm not even supposed to be turning right here. Fuck it, let's turn right on red. All right, we're gonna roll off the sandbar back to the mainland. Bring Jimmy Jimbo, another load of fill back over here to Long Beach Island, Harvey Cedars. Hey, Porsche. Green light. Oh, president. Sassy Cassie coming up on the left. El Chateau, El Casson. We call her Sassy Cassie, because she's sassy. She was very, very sassy. That couldn't fit her any. We'll be back, honey. Turn into burning. Spot, man. Oh, his trailer came off. Oh, his trailer came off. That sucks. Thank God he's where he is and it's not jacked all up. Got that right lane there. It's blocked up ahead of you there. Got that low boy though. Heather B Bridge, there it is, the money shot, a little icy. Oh, the mixer! There's a mixer, trooper. All right. Mixers are back out mixing. Knows his name. Bad like Salem Stride. He's the one with waving at the wind. Salty old soul with a brand new spin. Alright, we're back on the mainland. Manahawkin? What? Manahawkin? M-A-N-A-H-A-W-K-I-N. The town I grew up in, well, moved down here when I was like 8 years old. I remember going to school and them saying, all right, I was like second grade, so they're like, all right, we're gonna do your address, you're gonna write it all out. I want you to write out Manahawkin. I'm like, what the f is that? Yeah, 8 years old, I said, what the heck is that? I've been talking like a truck driver since I've been born. It's their way, where the story Seeing it be on me, coming up here shortly. I got a beep in my ear. Who's that? Oh, it's Mama Hen. Miss Tawana Gillum of the Tennessee Gillums. What's up, honey? Did he? Oh, I bet you that was a good day. I know that giggle. No shit. He went yellow? F the blue. I never really liked blue anyway. There you go. Well done, Marshall. Batman. Sir Marshall. The beautiful mama hen, Miss Dewana Gillum. Thank you, honey. You have a good day. Miss Dewana lost power for there's like still like 50,000 in Mississippi with no power at ice. Miss Dewana lost power for a while. We were a little worried about her, but I know she's a tough cookie. You know what she said? It's no big deal, Joey. Just like camping in the wintertime, that's all. You gotta love mama hen. Oh, Glory with a little wiggle. Thank you, Miss Dewana. Love you, honey. Man, just picturing Marshall's smile. That's all I need right there, man. That's it. If you guys don't know who Marshall is, well, sucks for you. I do. Love that kid. Kid, shit. Young man now. Now you sat there bullshitting, man. You could have just sitting there not doing anything, and you decide to go when I come in. Oh, there we go. My spot. I get stuck in now, but I'll throw it in 8-wheel drive, I guess. All right, what do we got? We got George in the truck. There he is. Good morning, George. 121. All right. All right, I'm going to walk, get myself a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. You guys are going to sit here and look beautiful, like you always do. All right. Uncle Brucey, good morning, sir. My brother, good morning.
Snow came down.
All right, give me a couple minutes. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Hot tea for Miss Carol. Okay, honey, okay. All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight. Good song. Listen to this one.
Chrome base on the black top, broke your hands gripping tight. 40 tons of steel slicing through the night. Past the old dot and neon flickers like gold. Always steaming wisdom, legends pole. Old time saw him, look you rolling too bold. Snow kissing the asphalt, mountains teeth cold. See me crackling, voice deep like a king. Slow your roll, kid, that hill ain't for Cam. Mountains grim, they don't play. One wrong move, it'll take your day. Let it breathe, let it slide. Old school wisdom saving lives tonight. Rookie love nervous, said thanks for the warning. But that hill ahead was the devil's own warning. Brother scream prayers, trailer fish tail sway. White frost whispers pulling lives away. Old man's voice came sharp, cut through the fear. Ease off the jakes on the ice is near. Grip caught in his chest, grip frozen like steel. Wheel fighting back chaos under the wheels. Trust me, kid, let the world guide the dance. Don't fight the rhythm, give the truck a chance.
Yeah, right there you go. Got Gene here, man. I gotta give him a sticker. Miss Kells gave me some stickers to give away, so give Gene the sticker here. All right, so that's Mab, but that's Make America Blink Again, right? You like that one? I ran out of my Joey Whisper ones. Here, I got bigger ones of that one. I'll give you next time I see you. All right? I got to put more in here. Miss Kells will be happy, though. She got me all those stickers to give out to people. So, thanks, buddy. Stay warm. I'll see you soon, all right? That's Mr. Gene. He's heading over to the library this morning. I'm like, what are you doing at the library? He's like, I watch you. How about that? Is this guy going to make this turn? Hold tight. Looks like he's going to make it, though. All right. All right, I got a hash brown, but I'm not really excited about it. It seemed a little soft. I like it. All right. You ready? Melissa Marvel, good morning. Oh, you got the striker in there? Nice, Swamp. I bet you that puts a smile on your face. Maybe not so much the trucks in the crew. All right, let's roll out of here. See you, buddy. Snow cap there. Knock that cap right off. Turning. See, that's what blinkers do. Not for the people behind you all the time, it's for the people in front of you too. Thank you, man. Driving like a big boy this morning. Oh, white man's getting a little excited here on the other minivan there. Sassy Cassie song, here it is. Relax, man. Relax. And you, step on the gas. Giving the guy behind you heart palpitations. Miss you on Sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia Beach. All right, let's see if I can be surprised here on the hash brown. I'll let you know a hash brown score here in a minute. Chateau, white van finally got around the minivan. pissed. Laugh in the sky. Wipe our eyes dry. Oh, sassy, Cassie, we love so true. Sassy, Cassie, all clear. It's not horrible. If I can get to the middle without spitting it out, it's not horrible. 6.9 on the hash brown scale today. 6.9. Almost a 7. Just, I don't know. Sweet Georgia Pete. Thank you, Aussie Boss. Appreciate you, brother, and Jeff. Thank you, fellas. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Oh, I almost just dropped my hash brown. One drill equals one. What's up, man? Nothing? Just love? Well, damn it. Thank you. Thank you. That was very generous. I appreciate that. One drill equals fun. All right, you got me wondering now. Are you an oil rig driller? That's one drill bit, right? I don't know how much fun you guys have. I know you sure get dirty and work your asses off. If that's what you're doing. One drill equals fun, thank you. Good freaking morning. How about that? You're the heart of this place. Jakers, my pupper song for my dog. Yeah, I made a song for my dog. Actually, I made 2 of them. All right, we're gonna roll in here. One drill. You do not have to super chat when I ask a question like that. I do see these. I don't have my chat open when I'm on the road like that, but I will see it. I will see these back. So. Let me know. From Australia. That's awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. On this to the pit, George. To the pit. Azul from Algeria. Good morning. But a forever child on the built streets since Sunday night. Thank you again, Drill. One Drill. Appreciate that. Takes the sunshine. You got a centipede old schooler, do you? That's awesome, Swan. Squirrel. Yep. Life is good, man. Life is good. I hope it's good for you too.
Yo, you got to get it taken on. You know what I'm saying? But you double see great dream, drinking jokey like he just don't care.
They did, Brucey. It was like a skate rink, buddy. Care from the Philippines checking in. Good morning. Davao, good morning. Meets the bad, Jake the Bub. Still frozen yet, Bruce? mushy too, so it's not bad. Once it starts thawing out like it did yesterday afternoon, it was a pain in the ass in here. You know though. Orphan, thank you. Patty P, good morning. Azul, I only understand English. Only English in the chat, all right? I bet, Swamp. That thing's amazing. That's awesome. Kyle, good morning. Big Toe, good morning. Watch the chat, Azul. Watch the chat. They'll put it right up. That's my truck right there. Thank you, ladies. They might put it up a bunch of times sometimes. One drill, I'm going back here to get loaded with sand or fill dirt. I'm going to take it over to the job we're working on over on Long Beach Island. About a 25-minute ride after I get loaded. Mountain takes it all. T-Fear, good morning. Heard the old man singing. Alright, was I 31.5, right, Swamp? I'm going to be a little heavier than that. Try it out, Miss Carol. Try it out. You have the capabilities, huh? Just the basic stuff, Swamp. Nothing special, buddy. Nothing special. 10 meter. I got a 10 meter. That's the only thing that's different. Processing. Drive forward. All right. Well done, Miss Carol. Well done. Look at you. There's your answer, Miss Carol. All by yourself. Alright, I'm not going to get the green here. I'm going to have to get on the phone again. Oh, you're in Aussie land, one drill, right? 33.5, man. Shit, I got another ton in there that didn't get out on that last one. Oh boy. Do this every time, I guess. Hey, it's box 18. I got another ton frozen in there on the last one. Yeah, eventually. Hopefully by the end of the day. Thank you. Joey Whisper. Roasted away. Right back at you, Bowden. Thank you. Ain't no sunshine when May's gone. Skies are gray when Meg's away. Ain't no sunshine when Meg's gone. And she's always gone too long. Anytime Meg goes away. Have a good meeting, Miss Megan. Thank you. Techno, good morning. Agoo, good morning. All right, Kev Dog's down here waiting. He's got a bucket of sand or bucket of dirt here, ready to go. $22.08 on the last one. Good load, but I'll take that again.
Will do.
All right. Outside weather. Truckers hear him banging. He's trying to bang it and get the frozen dirt off his bucket. Shit. So I saw that, George. I saw that. Might get some flurries overnight tonight, huh? Ghosts that drag you about. Thank you again for breakfast, Aussie, and the memberships and the iTips, yo. Go Pats! I heard the Patriots in the Super Bowl. I pay no attention to it, man. I had to ask somebody who was actually playing in the Super Bowl. What's that, next weekend? 43, Mr. Wana. Damn it! Mr. Wana's gonna be in a bikini this afternoon. Bowden, thank you. You as well. New Jersey, New Jersey, little backpack. You as well, One Drill, and thank you. Stop back in once in a while, man. It's good to see you. Thank you again. Awesome, till lunch, all right. You'll find Oscar, good morning. All right. Thank you, sir. That's a big nope.
Can you run this stuff all day?
I think this will be the last one for right now. Just gonna break some stuff up for me. Warren, good morning. Right, Morphin? Yeah, we're in it. The winter skies for sure. Kayleen, good morning. Coffee stains on the counter. Toes burning low. Chip on his shoulder, mouth full of lies. Barcelona! Holy smokes! What's up, Mark? Good morning. Winkleberry, it's a sand plant. I just got a load of fill dirt. Little backpack, you as well, thank you. Tired old man. Yeah, Kevin's pushing up some. When I said it's 15 to 16 inches, all right, look at the big chunk of dirt that's on top of that pile to the left there. That's the pile that I get it from. Look at all the big chunks. That's when I deliver it to Jimmy. Big chunks like that come out. He tries not to give me the big stuff, but kind of hard not to sometimes. If you want it, it's yours. There you go. Storm's got a $250 for anybody that wants it. Yeah, how about that? We've had weather in Jersey like this before, but not quite this way, and we haven't had it in a while, so yeah, I agree. Intentions of making coffee, Mr. Monty? All right.
There's a roar in the wind, him in the stand. Red Baron Road.
Yeah, Josh, if you're gonna decide to drive a big truck out of Florida, you're definitely gonna need some snow training. Careful with the Jake break in the snow, man. Very, very careful. All right, let's see how fat we are. Probably going to be around 76, 77-ish. 77 on the money. 76.9, 76.8. 77, 77, 76, 77. Jeremy, Filder, just got loaded. I'm on the scale right now. 77,000 pounds. Fat ass. 76 something if I didn't have that hash brown. You as well, Hunt. Thank you. Albalon got some snow in Ohio. All right, be safe. Good morning. That's it. 2174 on that one. I heard, Daniel, I heard. Flurries aren't going to give you real good snow practice, though. Gotcha, Josh, gotcha. All right, so you run local in Florida, then. Florida was one of the worst states for over-the-road truck driving. Florida has a lot coming in, but it doesn't have a lot going out. You think it does. Now, like what Josh was saying about produce, yeah, Florida does have a lot of produce that comes out of Florida, but a lot of those gigs are already wrapped up, so it's not like I ran a flatbed over the road, so it wasn't like I was going to get oranges to come out. I mean, I've seen oranges in tubs on flatbeds before, but yeah, every time I was in Florida over the road, I had to bounce to South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, wherever. I had to bounce out of Florida. They call it bounce when you drive a big truck empty. They call it bounce. Very bouncy when they're empty. So yeah, I had to bounce out of state. One of my very first loads was down to Miami, sheetrock. And I sat in Miami for a day and a half. They were trying to get me a load. They couldn't get me a load, so they bounced me to South Carolina. That's a long ride to empty. Honest, Swamp, I don't remember. Certain states will you'll remember what the roads were like for sure. South Carolina, yeah. Remember how they used to have that concrete on 95? South Carolina used to drive me nuts. They don't. It's not all like that anymore. They have a lot of that not like that. Thank God. Indiana, yeah. You better put your seatbelt on if you're driving Indiana. You're gonna get bounced right out of the seat. Alwan, did you out of Florida? Nice. Thank you, Andrew. Some of my AI music that I made for the stream. Indiana -10, right? Miss Kells will tell you. She drives those roads every day. 300 plus miles every day. only takes about 2 minutes. Oh, nice. You got it while you were in the service. Well, thank you for your service. Appreciate that. Not one. No sorries here, little pack. We get all different kinds of people from all over the world, man. Coming in here, big boy? Looks like he's coming in here. Alright, let's roll. Chat screen goes off once I get rolling, alright? I only got about a 20-minute ride, so we'll see you in a little bit. Jump on Route 72 here. Take it to the beach. Salute time. My little tribute to you guys. Give me a little bit of love. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hype it up. 3, 2, salute. I don't know what the sky's trying to do, man, but I'm doing it very good. On the roll. What do you think? There it is. Makes it a lot better for everybody that way, don't it? fucking lazy? That was terrible, dude. That guy's turning, I'm watching him, and you don't even have the balls to put your blinker on? That's an asshat right there, man, through and through. Oh, you put your blinker on now, though, didn't you? Why do you blow the horn, Joey? I don't fucking know. Right there, that's the reason why. Because of jackasses like that. There you go. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Don't be lazy out here, man. Nobody likes a lazy bastard. Especially me. You want to come out here and drive around with everybody else? Do it the right fucking way. Anything else is unacceptable. You're not more important than anybody else, trust me. Looks like we're gonna make this light. Counter ain't going yet? Alright. I want to slow down progress. This song here is about Long Beach Island right here.
Slice of paradise where the sea stares me from Surf City whispers to Bonnie got life dream. Every door got a story, every street's got a scene. $1,000,000 castles where the sand feels clean. Long Beach Island.
Had to be a bridge, there it is. Oh, iced in, huh? It's the place you'll never want to let go. I got a beat in my ear. Who did that? Winkleberry. Thank you, Winkleberry. I appreciate that. Very generous. Thank you, thank you. Fucker, that was Winkleberry. What do you do for people that do that? Yeah, go ahead. Winkleberry, thank you. How about that? Sassy Cassie coming up here. It's the place you'll never want to let go. I don't know. There she is. Chateau a la Casson. Sassy Cassie's house. Sassy Cassie, we love you. Truck in front of me's got a little crab walk going on. I call it dog tailing. The video I did with the one truck that was driving down the road sideways, most of the people, I think most people called it crab walking. I've heard that too. Crab walking, dog tailing. Yeah, little sidewinder. But I can see the front tire of that truck. I should be able to see it. So it's angled a little bit. So they call that crab walking. Not real bad, but bad enough. supposed to make a left there, jackass. Big sign says no turns. Whip right in and make a left like it's nothing.
He's never alone. Over the road, chasing the sun, miles on miles, the work's never done. But now he's home where he belongs. Two boys waiting, calling him strong. Let him back to love. Every morning last, every load home, every mile when he answered the call. All the heads, family embrace, children found heaven in the smile.
Red light.
Over the road, chasing the sun, miles and miles, work's never done. But now he's home where he belongs. Two boys waiting, calling him strong.
Remember last week I told you it was my grandson Nicholas's birthday? He turned 3 years old. Guess who I'm seeing tonight? Hell yeah, that's right. I got dinner with my grandkids tonight. And my son and his beautiful wife. So yeah. I'm excited. They call me Ampa. I made a little song for them too. Maybe I'll play that later. I think it's called Ampa's Pride or something. City North on the boulevard. Long Beach Island. Long Beach? Nah, that's California. Long Island? Nah, that's New York. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. About 5 minutes to the job here, Harvey Cedars, coming out of Surf City here into North Beach, and then Harvey Cedars, that's where I got to dump this load. Got a full load of fill dirt on the barren. Come on the side here, big dog. He's a fan.
Late 20s, I hit the road, hand full of steam, chasing sunsets and big dreams. County lane, every mile felt raw, but the nights got colder the farther I saw. Jameson called, said, Joey, we need to still come local with us, bring it back to the hill. I looked at my boys and I looked home. The road taught me grit, but home gave me blow. Runs turn fast, but time runs quicker. Don't let the truck be the heart of the picture.
Alright, looks like I might have shot the back right in here. Nobody behind me, that's good. Alright, here we go.
Fired up the dream in 73.
Song about pop.
Pots excavating, just a man and a machine.
That nice Peterbilt right there, huh?
Pop's hands, they built this town, dirt and steel, roots in the ground. And he never slowed, not a day off track. The loaders roar, the wind in his back. Pop's still out there.
I'm gonna tarp off here.
85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legend of man.
Miss Kells, good morning, honey.
Built this life.
Right, Winkleberry? And we pride ourselves on that, man. You gotta be friendly, polite in here, or you're not allowed to chat. You're gonna be an asshat. We don't allow it. Alright, let's see if we get the body to dump here. There she goes, up and away. Hans, good morning. Christina, good morning. Jonathan, good morning. Dave, good morning. See, I forgot all about it. Well, if he needs another one, I'll try to remember. All right, he wants me to bang it. Bang bang time. That was not a good bang bang. Sliding. All right, I'm gonna have to clean my sill here. See if he wants more. It's a truck, Ronnie. They're not quiet. All right, you go clean my silk. Good to see you, Gay. Hope you're well, honey. Yeah, I'm keeping a ton each time. Wait till I can pull out of here and we'll call the boss. 105 in the truck. That's awesome. I'm right on the line, Wickleberry. My nose, that front of my nose is right on the white line. So this Nissan passing here too, yeah, we're only a foot or so off the truck. You think they'd move over, but nah. Nope. Cold, Christina, cold. Don't make me regret. Yeah, it's at the yard, Dan. You can see it every time I pull in. Alright, I might have a break here coming, I think. I gotta be careful because my ass end is on snow here, so I'm not gonna move out of here like really quick. I don't want to spin my tires and get stuck in the middle of the road here, so. Alright, let's try this. Get off here and off the edge. Chateau a la Cassandra song here. Little remake of Hotel California by the Eagles. Alright, let me call the boss. On a dark desert highway.
On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair.
James,
Smell of Calita.
I just dumped a second load for Jimmy. He said that should be good.
Up ahead in the
Probably about 3 tons of sand in the truck. Yep.
My head grew heavy and my sight grew
That time of year.
There she stood in the doorway. I heard the parents bell.
Probably not, no.
And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or
Yeah, I thought he was gonna have a hard time. As soon as he moved, like put the bucket in, the whole machine moved.
and she showed me the way.
Because he was sitting right on ice. Yeah, he had no traction.
There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Anytime we
Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. Okay. And bring that right to you, obviously. Gotcha. Okay. All right, man. Sounds good. I'm gonna ask him for a little less, being I have some in the truck already here. See if I'll try to get a full load where I'm at 80 or at least close to it. But yeah, okay. Okay. You got it, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. All right. We got our marching orders. Going to Hoppy Choppy. 1969. Going to Hoppy Choppy? What the hell is Hoppy Choppy? Hoppy Choppy is a pit that I go to get stone, gravel, and it's in the woods a ways, in the pine barrens. So it's only like 5 miles off the parkway, but there's not a really good signal out there. So my stream spins, but then it comes back, and then it spins, then it comes back, then it spins. You guys can stay in the chat talking the whole time. It's not going to disconnect. It's just going to spin a little bit. A lot. Sometimes more than others. But anyway, that's about 25 minutes before we even get there, half hour or so. I'll let you know when we get close. We're gonna go jump on the parkway and head north.
Mirrors on the ceiling,
Pink champagne
on ice.
she said,
We are all just prisoners here.
of our own.
And in the master's chamber, they gathered for the feast.
Here comes Miss Crystal in the midnight.
They stabbed her with their steely
Miss Crystal R2 stopped in yesterday.
just can't kill the beat. place I was before. Relax and let me. We are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Welcome to the Hotel Chateau Casablanca.
Keep a real sharp eye when we get up there to get off the parkway up there, and the connection starts going sideways. You might see Mikey V's hand in the woods, stuck in a tree. Somebody folded all the fingers down except the middle one. Not very nice. Friday night I was downtown, working for the FBI. Sitting in a master bed, whiskey bottles, bootlegging on the website, road people that were doing wrong. Just about to call up the boss man when I heard this woman sing a song. A pair of 45s made me open my eyes, my temperature started to rise. She was a short, sweet woman in a red dress, just a 5'2", beautiful tongue. Just one look, I was a hot mess, cause that short, sweet woman had I saw him like a tall, walking big black cat. The boss man said, I hope that you're able, cause I'm telling you, she knows where it's at. Then suddenly we heard. Alright, we'll head off to Sandbar. Get up on the big road, a little windshield time on the Garden State Park. Heard somebody shooting a gun. Well, the DA was pumping my left hand, and she was holding my right. And I told her, don't be scared, cause I'm gonna be scared. I'll be forgiven if I want to spend my living with a short, sweet woman in a red dress. Just a 5'2", beautiful tongue. Just one look, I was a hot mess, cause that short, sweet woman had and Sassy Cassie, we might be back. Probably get over to get some concrete from Matt eventually. Later on, maybe. But if not, Sassy, you sit there and look beautiful like always. Love you. Somebody went out on the forge with their pickup truck the other night. Stafford Forge by the shop. Miss Joelle likes to see when I go by. Little pickup truck went out on the ice doing donuts, messing around, and all of a sudden, whoop, there he went. They say you can see it from the road when you go by the forge. All you can see is the roof. That truck's number good. So wave your staff like a wizard, wave it high. Out by the highway That trailer there, that's a walk-in floor. They open the back door, and like the one at our shop, the floor moves. It's called a walk-in floor because the floor actually moves back and forth. And that's how it pumps the trash out of. That doesn't go up. The top is open. They load the trash in there. Then he puts the hydraulics on, makes the floor dance, and pushes all the stuff to the back. Like a magic man. Skipper. That drives my baby says I need you here, and there's a half past 4 on a shifting gear. That was a bad idea, huh, BW? Gotta look at the counters, man. Coming in from above.
Yeah, that 610, you out there around the band? Hey, 610, you out there around the band, man, this whole week station, look at me.
Easy love. Radio's place, I've got the song, brand new.
I guess I don't know what these doors came in and left right back out the road. Oh, when I am you out here around the BYU with those shit back.
Now he's shouting out from BYU, man. That's not close to me. Not even a little bit. Here I go when the line of cars go down real slow and the radio plays. Got the song, Brandley's coming home strong. Oh, glory up and out. Look at that. Beautiful. God bless America. Coming in from above. We don't need no letter at all. We got a thing that's called crazy love. We got a line in the sky. We got a thing that's called crazy love. Up and out. Crazy love. Couple minutes, we'll jump on the parkway. There's a bunch of Cobra chickens heading south.
There's a light on the road, and the screen glow. Joey's whispers roll like a song we know. I can hear you there, this could be overseas.
It's goofy.
This big world feels small, like family tree. Oh, the heart of the WWC. Miles apart, close as can be. Through the hum of the wheels and the chat on the screen. You give him the fuel to chase the dream.
All right, Super Breaker. What are you doing here, buddy?
The big chief in Denmark.
Miss Quinn Ann in Utah. Almost time for Miss Quinn Ann here soon. Flower Day.
Keeping us at all. Miss Sparkles in Jersey.
Pam from the cut.
Each name's a story. Thread in the trust. Moms and friends, your kindness.
What are you doing, Breaker? Breaker, Jesus. What are you doing? Jeepus. Oh, jeez, you got a flashy up here. This is going to throw this lady all kinds of off here. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Ah, shit! What are you gonna do, lady? What are you gonna do? You gonna thread the needle? Yeah, you are. Bobby Bachschuck's like, F. Holy shit! Bobby Bachschuck's like, I want to go that way too. Oh, shit. Miss Tempest Fire.
Miss Tempest Fire in the UK rain. Levi in New York wears cans on their string. Discount from West Virginia, where the hills softly sigh.
I swing everywhere, man. I swing everywhere. Alright, up on the big road we go. Oh, you're hitting the fucking brakes now? That's a bad time to hit your brakes. Put it to the wood, yo. Come on. Be a big girl. Come on. Get off your brakes. Jesus, you're a 2-footer. Stop it. 1 foot. That's all you need, Subi. Come on, man. You're killing me here. Woo! There it is again. Stop hitting your brakes. Give everybody the heart attack. Damn it. Hey, stop it. What are you doing? You're freaking out. The guy in the Jeep here almost just, he yanked the wheel like, oh shit, she's stopping. What they call a 2-footer. My goodness gracious. She's hitting the brakes again for crying out loud. Stop hitting the brakes! She keeps hitting the brakes. It's not. It's her other foot. Her other foot's laying on the brake pedal. How do you know that, Joey? I don't know. Massachusetts. We got a mass hole, Meg. I don't think we got Massachusetts on the map yet. There you go. Peterbilt Masters. This is a good song. It's a good one. Hey! That's a school vehicle! Use your blinker! Don't be a piece of shit, you got kids in there! Use your blinker to get off the exit or you're getting the fucking horn again. No? No blinker there either? You have kids in there! There's your blinker! That's better! Thank you! Yeah, use your brains! Jackass! You want to be lackadaisical and drive around on your own like a jackass, you're more than welcome to do it, but jumped on at the 63. We're at the 68 over 6 right now. We're going up to 74. Oh, get free. Another new song here.
Map on the dash, miles on my phone. Got two little faces on my phone. She sent me pictures first day of school. Said drive safe, baby, we're counting on you. I kiss that screen at the end of my shift. Pray this old days got one more view. I got a diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins. Two highways in my name. One runs home, both call out in the same old song. I chase that line for a better life. Stealing gravel kids and wife me. I love this road and I love the name. Got two highways in my name. Oh yeah.
Got some lumber on that bitch. Plywood. Where's plywood? Tom from Ohio. Yeah, you're running me off the ramp, plywood. Little waka waka there. Big boy on the side. We got a big boy on the side here. That's not good when you got the triangles out. Have access to.
Eastbound and down, loaded up a truck, and we gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there out. Eastbound, just watch your bear and run. Keep your foot hard. they say it can be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bear and run.
All right, we're gonna make a left here, and the connection's gonna go to shit. We got 108 in the truck right now. Lucky to have 20. Again, you guys can talk to each other, but it's gonna spin. It's not gonna spin the whole time. It's gonna spin on and off. So hold on tight. We'll see who has the cojones this morning. I was doing 67 per when I rumbled through the track. He commenced the world with flashing lights and I made a siren when I slipped on down the four-wheel drive. Got Smokey on my tail. Smokey's got a Ford, but Smokey stroke mixer. But I had the edge that'll never fail. Got a CJ5. We got a boo-boo bus coming. Ready? In 3, 2, 1. Boo-boo bus. Like a mega title slicing through the corn. The colonel's blue with the castle's blue and it looked like yellow hail. Just clicking a line of four-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail. Look out now, here he comes. Oh, we gonna get it on now. We hit that fella with the banjo. All right, green light. That's us. Yard wide the foot team. Nationwide the river lake. Might have to winch out. And you dig it, Smokey. Got forward and forward and forward in the air on that one. Goodness gracious. Gotta bust my shot. All right, hold on tight. Put your seatbelts on, your goggles, your gloves, your 4-point harness. Keep your hands, other extremities in the truck during teleportation. I am not responsible for what happens. Ask Mike EB. There's his hand, right there. With a rig that'll never fail. CJ5 with a 4-wheel drive. Back of the jail. Only about 4 or 5 years. It's about 4 miles in. I get loaded about back. We get back to the parkway we just got off. Connection's gonna get back, but it's gonna get a little dicey in here. We're gonna go Minecraft. You're glad here in a minute. 35 hippies and dogs inside. About a half of them went for the courthouse, hauling them dogs and mess on the fire plug. Rest of them sat there staring at us, and I says, hell, dude, get your flint gun. He says, which is the hippies and which is the dogs? I says, beats the hell out of me, Roy. What they was a bunch of salted critters, and the leader was they're salted. He says, Sagittarius, we have a ride prepared to disembark, man. Get the incense going and the sitar out. We're gonna camp in the city park. Now the only advantage we have today is it's cloudy. When it's cloudy, my connection's better. And seaweed in the wrong town. You drop one string of beads in that there park, and you gonna see a whole lot of stars. You got 15 seconds to get out of town, boys. We gonna blow you to Mars. Well, they all got back in the purple bus and proceeded to the city limits. Then the telephone rang, it was a swimming pool. Said a mess of wild critters was in it. So we all got in the Marshall's Plymouth, which is always at the Conoco station. Went flashing on down to the swimming pool, getting critters a citation. By the time we arrived, it was too damn late. Them critters out all had their pants down. Had their pants down? Them dogs was tearing the bathhouse apart, and they's after the fish in the fish pond. I said, boy, you get the one in the silver t-shirt, and I'll get the rest with a net. We gonna have a jail full of Navy crispy critters and a drip drive space cadet.
neighbors outnumbered us. So they moved in and set up camp and they lived in that purple school bus. 6 weeks later there was nothing in town but 85 dogs and a head shop, selling dried up weeds and sunflower seeds and astrological stuff. Yeah, critters took over the city council and the dogs all barked their brains out, and the whole damn town was crispy critters, and the mayor was a space cadet.
Almost there, man. We're almost there. You're doing good. If you see anchors in the chat, that's just people's way of saying, hold on, we're almost there. You'll be all right. And I lost my radio. That usually happens once I get to a certain spot here. So we'll have some music once we get back to the parkway. Otherwise, you gotta listen to me breathe. God, thank God I don't breathe like that yet, right? You want me to sing to you? I'll sing to you. Alright, we've got about a mile to go here. I can turn in. Alright, hold on tight. It's usually when it starts here. Usually it starts a hell of a lot sooner, but I haven't seen it get all funky yet. There's the driveway. It was a nice ride in here the other day when all the trees were covered with snow. They have a bunch of pine trees that line the driveway. That's a D6 Caterpillar dozer there they have, an old D6. Which you guys never usually see because it's usually spinning right here. Alright. Oh, it's going to be a good ride at the Cajon today. Ref with the 4 months. What's up, Ref? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Big name, what's going on? Big name's from Russia, right? No, maybe not. I don't know. Sometimes you guys run together where you're from. Anyway, good morning. Adrian Townsend, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you guys might not be able to hear me. It might be, it's usually really bad through here. Julie, good morning. Jennifer Cahill, good morning. That's awesome. That's awesome. Big name. That's awesome, man. Thank you. You can hear me, Meg. All right. Sorry about that. Thank you, Meg. It's, oh, I forgot about that one. Oh, I know what we're getting. How are you? Cold still? I'm gonna get a load of 3/8. 3/8, okay? Thank you. You sure he's cold? Yeah, no shit. Crab, good morning. Brixie, good morning. Miss Teresa, good morning. Good to see Miss Brixie this morning. Speed bump. That's an asphalt plant right there. They make all the blacktop for a lot of the roads in the area. Good to see you, Miss Teresa. Hope you're well. Miss Brixie, you put the wrong emoji? What? Hope you and Kyle are doing well. .106 at the Cajonte Quarry, man. That's almost unheard of. Must have been a pretty decent ride in. Miss Crystal, well, good morning. There she is. Have a great day, R2. We love you. You and Mama Bear. D. Carver, good morning. Yeah, Brixie, don't leave without giving Cindy big hugs. Shit, she won't be able to sleep tonight. Right, Meg? Yeah, it was a good ride in. I'm going to lose you now. Right up here, I'm going to lose you. See that big hill in front of me? There's another one to the right. You really can't see. But I got to drive between them. So, is that Anthony?
Morning, John. How you doing, buddy?
Yes, it is. Good morning, man. Good to see you, buddy.
Good morning, buddy.
All right, I'm going to follow Anthony here. I'm going to lose you, but I'm going to go right around to the other side. And sometimes it comes back when I'm getting loaded there. So hold tight. All right, you guys are going to go. You guys are going to go to the spin.
Yeah,
All right, he's going to clean that up. All right, you guys came back. Awesome. Now, after we get loaded and we head back to Jameson's job where I had to bring him keys yesterday, where I dropped off the excavator with the low boy, we're going to have to sit there for a little while. That's what he told me. He's like, don't get excited if you got to wait. You're going to have to wait. I'm like, okay, man, I'm good. So I'll be able to hang out with you guys there for a little while. If you got some time to hang out until we get back there. Probably about a half hour or so. Anthony's off to my right here, which you can't see. He's trying to clean up get the snow off the pile and clear out some of the big frozen trunks, and he get me some nice wet stuff from the middle of the trees in my back. All right, Ref, do it. 10 o'clock on the money. $89 people. That's awesome. At the Hoppy Joppy. Imagine people just coming in now. Where the hell are you? You do, Swamp. You do. Like a sixth sense. Happy 10 o'clock, Winkleberry, all right. For a second, you had my heart drop, Winkleberry. I thought I had 1,000 likes. Carl Johnson, good morning. Another fun day, Ed, right? Ed, I heard there's some talks in the grapevine that they want U.S. wants to trade Minnesota for Alberta. You good with that? I heard there's normal people in Alberta. Is that true? Josh Dirk, I am. Yep, I'm in a gravel quarry right now. Yep. See you later, Cindy. See you later soon. Guy, Cher, good morning. No kidding, Christina, your dad? That's awesome. This guy got enough room to get around me here. You're gonna see a big end dump coming here. Yeah, earth movers there. There you go. Shit. You don't get stuck too often, huh? Josh, New Jersey. Josh, New Jersey. Everything from when you left to when you got back, Ref. You know how that works. Winkleberry, a lot of guys say, especially when I take you guys with me and I get in the loader and I load the truck, Mikey V is always saying that. Joey's doing what all the little boys want to do. 45 years, Christina.
They're gonna suck.
Yeah, I don't see it not sucking any way possible here. You got about 15 on me, Christina. That's awesome. I don't know if I'm going to make it that long. Now, Josh, it's a little rough driving some of these spots in Jordan. Not where I'm at. I'm pretty lucky. A Luckstone or Vulcan rock quarry? The place I'm at now, Swamp, it's called Brickwall. And they do a lot of paving. So the 3/4 stone and 3/8 stone, they all use that for paving. But stockpiling, they let us buy it retail. So. Caden, that is negative. I'm waiting. There's a loader right next to me to my right trying to get the big chunks off the pile so he can give me some clean stuff. Did all see? That's weird, huh? Swamp, this is just a regular old 980 here. I guess that's what you got, right? Okay, Ed, you got it. All right, buddy. That's all I wanted to know. So that tells me right there that there are normal people in Alberta. What's up, man? What's up, Dave? Good to see you, buddy. Dave Rod got the end dump there. Gotcha, Swamp. I got you. Yeah, this is the only one they have here. These guys, anyway, that I know of. He keeps sticking to the pile and it just keeps coming out with bigger chunks. Tow trucks for 11. Your dad was pretty versatile, wasn't he? All right, I think he's going to try to load me up here. Chunky Monkey, there's no way around it, I don't think.
Yeah, it's solid the whole way through. It's gonna be a couple buckets that I gotta get in you.
All right, buddy. Well, do your magic, man. I got faith in you.
Roger, copy that.
All right. No paving right now in Jersey, Josh. No. They usually save that for when it's above freezing. Right, Winchesters? Like being a little kid again. Chunky Monkey, Winkleberry. Yeah, that's all the big chunks that are coming out of the pile right now. That's awesome. God bless them. That's great. It's the old adage, man. You do anything. It doesn't matter being a truck driver or anything else. You do it for so long, then you retire, and some people have a real hard time getting back to not doing anything or doing something different. So, Fastback Dave, there he is. That's the guy that just went by in that big earth mover. Good to see you, buddy. You're welcome, man. Always a pleasure. Thank you, Dave. I've never used that tanker endorsement, Meg. Never. I've never driven a tank. It's the crust right now on the pile is about 14, 15 inches. Well, that's pretty good, man. It's pretty deep. That's true, Josh. They do. Yep. Kind of like me, I just got out of over the road a lot sooner than them. That's good to hear, Christina. That's good to hear he's still here. He's pulling up to my truck, and he's got to hit the brakes a little bit off the truck because the whole loader slides about 3 foot by the time he stops. They do, Meg. They do. Not much, but they do. I'll probably drop the tanker. I dropped hazmat the last time I did my license. I'll probably drop tanker next time. Yeah, it's a little thick. And this stuff is just... We got all that rain, Swamp. So that rain just soaked everything. And then, yeah. Frosty. See you, Ref. Christina, we got 8 inches of snow. Then we got 2 inches of sleet. And then we had about 2 hours of heavy rain. And then it froze that night. So everything you see right now is rock solid. It looks like pretty nice soft snow. Yeah, you fall on that, it's gonna be like falling on concrete. He's just spinning his tires here. Slip sliding away, ain't he? He's got to come in real. He's got to come in slow to the truck, man. He's gonna whale right into me. Right, Swamp? Yeah, yeah. His tires are just all over the place here. Yeah, Winkle, that's a bad idea. You'd be doing 1,000 miles an hour, man. And then if you got to bail, yeah, that's like bailing on a street bike at 100 miles an hour. Any endorsements or anything, Miss Tempest Fire? Yes. Any endorsements you have, it costs extra. Yep. If that's what you were asking. And yes, a Class A costs more than a Class B, if that's what you were asking. Not much more. Just enough that they can shove it up your ass a little bit, I guess. Regular, what's up? I'm always having fun, man. What the hell's the sense of waking up? You're not going to have fun, right? Slicker than whale snot. Yo, that's slippery shit. You're welcome, Tempest Fire. You're welcome. Mama Terry's here. Good morning. You as well. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to go with that. That's a little bit under 22.
Yeah, looking at my gauge, it's a little light here, but that's all right. I'm good with that, Ed. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, man.
If you want, I can try to give you a little more. It's up to you. You tell me, but...
Now, I'm going to roll with this. You still get any chunky up?
Got it. You going to come back for more?
I probably later on. We'll see. We'll see. But if not, have a good day, buddy. Be safe. Can I go straight? They're not running the plant, right?
Yeah, no, you're good.
All right, buddy. Be well, man. Thank you.
You too, brother. Be safe out there, bud. See you later.
All right. Rick, good morning. Rick Foy's back. See you, Rick. Mark Pickard, thank you, man. It was just kind of a one-off thing. And I was upside down my first one. Mark, if you're going to do it, make sure you do your first one upside down, man. All right, I might lose you between these hills here. I got a tower to my left, so sometimes it holds, but we'll see. Hold on tight. We're going through the tundra. Coach, it's called the internet, Coach. It's a really cool thing. You can go anywhere you want, man. That's how you ended up here. Good morning. Man, I hope you're not coaching web design. The cool kid, what's up, man? Welcome back. Give you a ride around the plant here. It's not cheap here either, Christina. They changed a lot of the federal law. You have to go to school. You'd be the best driver out there, but you got to go to school now. They want that money. It is, Mikey V. It is. We passed your hand, buddy. Still got the finger up. Pro Noob, we do it every 10,000 miles. Every 10,000, every 7,500, between 7,500 and 10,000 miles, the Baron gets a service. Yep. Side duck Mike? What's up, man? From the UK, all right. That's what I do, man. That's what I do. Good morning. Ryan, welcome back, Ryan. You got it, Mikey V, you got it. Swamp, yep, that's the asphalt plant, yep. All the gravel, I only get crushed stone here, so that's what they use in the asphalt plant. Hope you're feeling good, Ryan. Ryan's an over-the-road truck driver. Could be in Michigan, could be in Wisconsin. Shit, he was in Maryland a few weeks back. I should be under. Let's see. Ooh, 79.7. Hit the button, honey, hit the button. Hit it, hit it. All right, let me get my ticket. Oh, back. Probably about 2.5 tons. You told me, yeah, when I got back. I gave me a little bit less. I mean, that was the last couple of days. Did you swamp? That's a hell of a job, isn't it? Corp Nut, good morning. All right, let's tarp this up and send it. Nothing hanging over the edges. $13,000, damn. That's some time, huh? Winkleberry, maybe a little too much. Go through here, get back to the Parkway. Should be back in the Parkway in about 10 minutes, so. Sit tight. This is actually one of the best rides in and out as far as Friday today. All right, I'm stuck in New York for almost a week. Appreciate you, man. 12 months, 66 for ride dog right there. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. That was definitely one of the best rides we've had at Hoppy Joppy Quarry. Right, Swamp? Yeah, Winkleberry. They make, Swamp's plant makes heroin now. So, yeah, he's happy all day. All day. I'm just kidding. He doesn't work at a heroin plant. Come on. Swamp's got morals. All right, to the wood. Let's go. Man, we woke up the damn horses. back tomorrow. Oh, shit. Ah, I see cherries and berries coming. I can't tell if it's a wee woo boo boo bus or the popo or a fire truck. I can't tell, man. I just see a bunch of flashing lights. I'm gonna go with popo. Yep, popo. Oh, I got another one coming. Two more coming. Oh shit! This guy went to four ways. He's scared to death. All right, go get him, fellas. Yeah. I hope everything is okay behind me. Hope I had nothing to do with that. Shit. Always good when they're heading in the opposite direction, right? All right, what do we got? Time temperature check. I got 25 degrees, 10:20 a.m. here on the 3rd of February. Good frickin' morning. When Jameson told me I'm going to that quarry, I'm like, man, I should have told him. I've been having good numbers all morning. You're going to send me there and it's going to totally destroy it. Well, not this time. That's good, man. We're staying up in the 80s. That's awesome. Usually I pull out of there, I got like 10 people. And that's all the people that know it's going to come back. They're regulars, you know. EV put a picture of the screenshot I said to take yesterday, or said that'd be a beautiful screenshot. When I pulled up to the bay and he saw the piling and the bay was frozen, well, it came out really good on the GoPro, much wider, you know, you can see it. It's nice and clear. And I was, when you go over the last bridge by Sassy Cassie, you guys really can't see it, but I can see it off to the right. There's a bunch of docks coming off the people's property that are going into the bay. Well, the docks are all jagged, where the walkway used to be nice and flat. Now it's not. It's lifted up and it's going, it's up and down, up and down, up and down. What happens is when the bay freezes like that, it freezes around the piling. Okay, it freezes to the pole. Then the high tide comes. Well, if that ice is thick enough and strong enough on the pole, when the high tide comes, it lifts the pole up. So back in the day, when I was younger, we used to have the bay freeze all the time. Everybody's docks was all effed up all the time because the poles, they stopped putting them in. You didn't see a lot of people who used to put docks like that. Well, it's been a while since we had freezing like that. Next week, it's going to freeze again. Deep freeze for about a week. And all those people with piling, very, very lucky if it doesn't push up. It messes up the whole walkway and everything. If the GoPro can see it, I'll post a picture of the of what I'm talking about. Anybody that from the coastal areas, if you're old enough, you've been around when it was lot colder a lot more often. And they would know what I'm talking about. If the GoPro can see it next time I go to the island, I'll clip it and I'll put it on Discord. Some of those piles are 30, 40 feet long, and they're just jetted into the mud. They're pushed into the mud basically. So, yep, ice lifts them right up. All right, should be able to get some music back on now. There, you lazy bastard. Aren't you supposed to pass on the left? How to be that lazy, man? That's embarrassing right there. not very often. Round and round, it's a feeling, baby. Now what you gonna do? It's a feeling, baby. Stop. Go. It's a feeling. Feeling, baby. It's a feeling. Feeling, baby. It's a feeling. Feeling, baby. It's a feeling. All right, we got about 10 minutes or so. Blocks up on the right is where I got Jake from. You're high strung, babe. Man, he was so tiny. I don't know what happened. He grew like a weed. That bothers you. You're high strung, babe. You're high strung, babe. And a high strung woman makes for a high strung man. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Ah, there she is. It's flower day. Yes, it is. All right, honey, you be safe out there rolling around. Hope you had a good golf day yesterday. Frisbee golf. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, the queen, cheesecake slinger. Have a great day, honey. We love you. Thank you. There she is. There, say hello quick. She got stuff to do. All right now. Makes for a high strong man. walking right over here, I guess. Yeah, Jameson just saw me in his head, but he's like, oh, Jesus, you're here already. I'm just going to stop here, I think. We'll sit here for a little while. I'm going to take a walk over and talk to him for a second. See if there's anything I can do to help him. He's got to wait for Jimmy to get here with the little machine, or with the big skid steer to move some stuff for him. So let me just go take a walk and see if he's if he needs me for anything. Oh, little Jimmy is here. Oh no, oh, he's having problems with the excavator. That's Connor. Shit. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Oh. It's a little chilly out there. They're having problems with the excavator again. Same problems we were having yesterday before we got it on the trailer to get it here. So, all right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 80? 77? I'll take it. Oh. Mikey V, you're finally gonna break down and get it from Meg instead of Amazon? Ah. You like the hoodie? Nice. A little bright, Mikey, a little bright. Alright, gonna warm back up a little bit here. What's this guy doing? Backing in the driveway there? I'll back up for you. You got enough room? Little tiny car, man, backing in a 2-car driveway. He's acting like he's, or she. You're welcome. Alright. This stuff ain't coming out of the back that I got in here, Aussie. It won't come out until we get some warmer temperatures. It's only supposed to be a high of 34 today, and we have no sun. The problem is we don't get any melting at 34 degrees when you don't have the sun out. So, hi Viz Val, right? Come on, but that's a little overkill, isn't it? Look how bright that shit is. I got a point on the top of my head with it. Why do they make hoods that have points? My Carhartts don't do that. They have like 2 seams here. I look like a pointy head. There you go. Back to the good view. A lot better looking that way. Shit's bright. I'm telling you, I walk out of the bedroom, me and the dogs are like, Jesus. That necessary? Alright. Miss Amanda, good morning. Like a wizard winkle. There you go. Nothing better to do. Let's waste some time. Right, Mikey V? Yeah. Especially when the sun's out. This thing's even brighter when the sun's out. Victor, you got one warning, man. Nobody wants to hear that shit. Don't be an asshat, please. You got one chance. And you just used it. Francisco El Pato from Argentina. How about that? Welcome in, Francisco. James Sarver, good morning. I'll tell you what, Vicor, I can do something better than that, man. Matter of fact, Meg took care of it for me. That's why they're blue. Victor, I got something to tell you, man. Being that you're still hanging around but you can't say anything, there's a reason why you can't say anything. You see, there's people in the world that are asshats, and you're on that list. And we don't allow asshats to talk in here because nobody's got time for asshats. So there you go. Francisco, thank you for watching, man. I appreciate that. All right, I'm going to go give Jimmy Jimbo a hand unchaining the machine so he can get to where he's got to be, help the boss man. Where the hell's he going? Where you going, James? James? Yeah, he's going to go down and turn around and come back. I'm not walking that far. Ah, Dom's under the weather. Feel better, Dominic? Sorry to hear that, buddy. That's been a couple days for you, hasn't it? We're Wild Productions. Feel better, buddy. All right, keep heading in that direction, sir. Rob. Good. Cracked the shit out of me. That he did.
Just gotta adjust this a little bit better here.
Straighter. Hope the afternoon is better, Ginger. Good morning. Ray Winkleberry, we got to be careful. You start talking Rob language, we're in trouble. I agree, Meg. I agree. I love to see it. It's about time, right? I don't know if you heard me earlier about it. I was saying about going into Hobby Choppy. I like seeing numbers in the hundreds, then I know I'm going there, and it's like, oh boy, there it goes. A 744 John Deere? Why bring a prayer? Why bring a pray? You mean a wing and a prayer? I'm not sure what you mean, Swamp. Well, it's good to have you, Ginger. We will do our best. I agree, Meg. I agree. Prey animal to a bunch of Apex machines. Cat all the way. There you go. Okay. Okay. I got you now. I got you, Swamp. Yeah, it clicked. I'm slow, man. I'm slow. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, man. Or the brightest crayon in the box. Sometimes it takes me a little bit. Both of them, Rob? Damn it. How the hell you get sand moved around? I don't even know what number that is, Swamp. I have no idea. Ginger, shh. Don't tell too many people, honey. They're not going to believe you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Rob, I'm not a big fan of cases, man. Not for any other reason except the ones that I've ran have always been a pain in the ass. I'd take a cat over pretty much anything, to be honest, but... we have a pretty good relationship with the John Deere salesman, so... and he usually gives us pretty good deals, so... Alright, here comes Jimmy Jimbo with the machine. I thought he was going to come back. I was going to help him. I guess he's like, F you, Joe. I don't need your help. Yeah, we have a 544. I figured it was smaller. I just didn't know what a 980 in a John Deere size is. Miss Tempest Fire, well, thank you, honey. Towards a Sammy. All right, Aussie Boss and Miss Tempest Fire got us for lunch. The 644 is just bigger than a 930. Gotcha. Okay. Yep, that's who we deal with, Rob. Yep. Schwartzy. I think his name is Schwartz. Nice Italian boy. Aussie Boss, there he is. He's staying till lunch today. A live bear? Yeah, no kidding. What do you think about the Deucins? 621 case, about the same size as the 524. Okay. Why can't they all just use the same numbers? How about a Deucin or a Louis Gong there, Swamp? You can buy them. You can buy a brand new Louis Gong for about half the price of a cat. It's going to last for about half the time, too. It all depends on what you're doing, man. You got a machine that you're running the piss out of it, and you're using it for a lot of big work, then you're better off getting a name brand. If you ask me, just saying, but you're going to pay for it. You'll see people around here all of a sudden show up with like brand new Louis Gong, I forget how they say it, Louis Gong or a Deucin, and they get them cheap. The only problem is a couple years go by and you don't see them anymore. The Cats, the John Deeres, you'll still see them. Yeah, Swamp? All right. I wouldn't know that because I don't spend my day in a machine like you do, but that makes sense. Cats are a little more operator friendly as far as comfort for the long days. You had a Volvo with all the bells and whistles? Nice. Why they had though? Was it just were they just trying it out or what? Or did all the bells and whistles quit? I get to watch Jimmy Jimbo in the hole here with the big excavator, or the big skid steer. It'll last for every bit of 3 days. Another reason why I love talking to all you people, because you get so many opinions from people from all over the world of different topics, but then we get professionals in here too, and it's cool, man. Like I said, I learn something from you guys every day, man. Every day. A lot of people have ran machines before, but there's not many people that sit in it for 10 hours a day. So that's who you want to talk to. Oh, gotcha, Rob. So they've rented it. I got you. Okay. Right, Meg? You think so, honey? You think so? You would think. Meg hops in there and is like, all right, where's all these bells and whistles? Collusion of Souls. I am in Manahawkin, New Jersey in a development, and I got a load of stone on the truck. We just dug a crawl space, and I got to bring the stone in, but we're having a little problem with the machine with the winter time here. It's not acting nice. Ash B, yep. Joey Whispers 1776 _ 4.0 on TikTok. Yep. Still there. I can see it right now, Meg. What's this button do? Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Shut that off. What's this button do? Oh, no, not that button. I don't want to drop my axle. What's this button do? Oh shit, the bed's going up. No. Oh, you thought TT meant Twitch. Yeah, I am not on Twitch. I've never been on Twitch. I had a lot of people come in here and say that I should go on Twitch. What the hell Chirp say? I missed it. I agree with Meg. He looks away. There you go. Pam, Beth, good to see you, Pam. Happy Tuesday. Jim Hinkle, you were a bad boy? I think I saw that. You got a little talking to from the Indiana State Police or Iowa State Police, right? What the hell did you do? What case stands for, Swamp? Tell me. North Carolina mountain boy. You probably got some snow, don't you? Komatsu, yeah, I'm sure he's heard of Komatsu. Awesome, yep. Jameson does not look very happy, man. Oh, you got mostly ice. Okay, man. Sorry to hear that. Be safe out there. Can't afford shit else. There you go. Case. I gotta say, like the old cases, they were made pretty well. You still see a couple cases around here. They're all rotted out, but they were probably made pretty good back in the day. $72 people in the truck. That's awesome. Nice. Nice, Mountain Boy. Be safe, man. Donna Kelly, good morning. Northwest Florida. A little chilly, right? Oh, no shit. Illinois, Jim. I was close. I said the other two eyes. 3,000 pounds overweight. Yeah, that was no good. Maryland, they used to do $1 a pound. Crystal Crago, good morning. Good to see you, Pam. Ford Econoline van on the bed and an F-250 on the lift with plow in the bed. Oh shit, alright. Yeah, that might be a little heavy. I can't remember back in the day if it was Maryland or North Carolina, but one of them, it was $1 a pound. If you were over by 3,000 pounds, that was a $3,000 ticket right there. Still working on it. They got to keep dumping the filters. There must be some ice in the tank or something. Michael, good morning. Or Macau. They were, right? But their tractors were way better than machines. I agree, yeah. Solid tires? Fuck, no. Unless you're where forklifts run on a nice smooth concrete floor, no. Solid tires suck. You have to go to the chiropractor every day. It was like you were kneeling or squatting down the whole time, Swamp. 6'3". Yeah, no shit. 6'3", that's why Swamp likes the comfort of the cats. Yeah, that makes sense. Your fine was $1,200. Damn it, Jim. Well, that'll teach you. Hope you didn't have to pay it. It's all good, Rob. Swamp has prosthetic legs, both of them, so he just unhooks them at the knee, and he's got a little hanger on the outside of the 980. He just hangs them right there. Freaks everybody out when he's loading them. Is that the guy's legs? Yep. That's not funny, Meg. He's got prosthetic legs. That's not funny. Funny as shit to see him hanging on the side of the loader, though. That's funny. Laura's like, how the hell does he know Swamp's got prosthetic legs? Because Swamp used to be 5'2". He got an extension on his prosthetics. Now he's 6'3". What? Swamp, are you serious? I don't think I like John Deere anymore. What's up, Joey? Good morning. They would twirl when he spins around. That'd be funny shit. Mailman, no, that's FedEx. That's FedEx, Winkleberry, if you're looking up the road. I was going to say that, Rob. The solid tires is one thing for the operator, but it ruins the machine, man. Especially if it's bumpy. Shit, the door wouldn't even close. Yeah. There you go, Wink. Here comes FedEx now. You see a little bit better. Mini Bobby in the box truck there. World on my shoulder. All right, the excavator is moving. It's not moving very fast, though. We'll see. Kingpins, good morning. I've been a real Mikey V. No shit, Winchesters. You're 6'3" too, huh? Damn it. Got all the tall boys in here. I would be happy about that too, Rob. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a pumper coming. What is that? He's a little too far away. Is he a boxer? No, he's got a long tail for a boxer. Boxers usually have stub tails, right? Do it, Kingpins, do it. Melissa Loyal, good morning. You're telling Dad about the Midlers and you saw some, huh? There you go. Good morning, Melissa. Yeah, and it keeps the dust out. You have it on recirculate, right? At least, yeah. The machines, most of the machines, man, we leave that on recirculate all the time. So you're not sucking the dust in from outside, right? That is great, Melissa. Well, you tell him I said hello, all right? God bless him. Hey, Hey!
Your blinker's broke.
Get some fluid from Meg. She's got some. Here comes the pupper. That's not a boxer. I don't know what that is. All right, the machine is digging. It looks good. It looks a little better now. Fast forward to spring for Miss Pamela from the cut. Miss Pam Syme, good morning. It's coming, honey. It's coming. Aw, he's a good pupper. Out for a walk with your daddy. Oh, he's a good boy. What a cool coat, man. His whole body was like brindle except for the white. I don't think I've ever even seen anything like that. All right, Connor's backing out with his truck. He's got the service truck here. 6 more weeks of winter, Winkle.
Yep, still broke.
I need to put new train horns on my Ram, and I don't like the cooed floors. What the hell's a cooed floor? Your 4-year-old daughter, Savannah. Well, hello, Savannah. Good morning. Cold floors. Thank you, Rob. Sitting here, I'm Googling what's a cooed floor. She is so happy you said hi. Oh, that's awesome. Saying hello. What's your name? Joe. My name is Joe. Oh, that must have been awesome, Swamp. Big Block must have been like, what the hell are we doing here, Dad? I got you, yeah, so less room in the deer. Shit, if you could put a 6'3" guy with a pupper in there, that's pretty good. Stubby Nubs. Wouldn't want it any other way, yo. Well, thank you, Melissa. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you for watching. $84, Meg. 84. That's a very beautiful name, Savannah, too. If I'm saying it right. I'm probably not. But it's a very pretty name. You're welcome. Alright, the excavator seems to be moving pretty good. Well, that's awesome. I love it being a little bit different than everybody else, Melissa. That's good for her. Good for her. What's up, Zell from Texas? Good morning. Oh, we got a scrapper driving around looking for scrap. Middle name is Love. That's awesome. That's great. It's a good one, right, Daniel? I agree. Yeah, Swamp 3 times with the filters. It's going good now. That machine is always a pain. That's a 2025 too, man. I should not be doing this, but The 245 doesn't seem to have the problems the 160 does. The Butcher! There he is! What's up, buddy? The Butcher in the truck. All right, Melissa, stop in once in a while. And thank you. I appreciate it. I'm in a dump truck, Zell. And I got a load of dirt for this residential area. You're looking up ahead of me, you see a mailbox in the snow to the left. I got to back in that little driveway there as soon as they're ready for me. When you drive a truck, sometimes you got to wait. I'm waiting right now. Right, Pam? You're with the machines. Yeah, Swamp, I agree, man. I agree. It took us it took Connor almost a half an hour for me to get it on the Lowboy trailer yesterday. Thunderwolf, thank you. Good morning. Thanks for watching, yo. Every day, Thunderwolf, every day, Monday through Friday, all day. Like Meg said. Should be in the garage this Sunday. Sunday night, I'm going to try to go from the garage. I still got that mug I want to show you guys from Davey and the other New York crew. It's Sparky. So hopefully I'll get in the garage Sunday night. Arctic Wolfie, good morning. Gracie, good morning. Hurry up and wait, Zell. That's right. Best of luck. 3406 idling is just enough, Swamp. You don't need anything else. Still plowing every day, Butcher. I saw that yesterday, yo. No wonder you're going to get a new truck. A snowman high priest? Jameson wants me to call Site 1, see if they have calcium. All right, I have to hop out of the chat for a minute. I gotta call a place by me here, and see if I can get some calcium. I gotta get their number though. I don't have their number on my phone. I'll hop back in the chat in a minute. Just give me a couple minutes. Good morning, this is Joe from Potts Excavating. I was wondering if you guys had any calcium, any bags of calcium for sale? You're all sold out? Well, that's not very nice. Okay, well, all right, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, bye-bye. All right, let me go talk to James. He's going to be pissed. I think we have a bunch at the shop. I'm not sure if he remembers or not. Let me go talk to him. I'll be right back. Oh, there's big money showing up. They won't set the walls of the superior walls for the crawl space. We don't have calcium with the stones. So. I'm going to try to call a couple different places and see what we can do here. I know we do have some of the shopping. He said he doesn't think we have very much. He might send me and Jimmy Jimbo at lunchtime to go back to the shop to get that calcium. We'll see. Let's try Home Depot. Alright, I'm not in the chat for a minute. Let me make a couple calls here and see. I know Home Depot's been out, but sometimes they get deliveries. Maybe they'll be like, we just got a delivery. That'd be nice. Alright, what store am I looking for? Manahawk and Home Depot. There's a lot of Home Depots around here. Where's the Manahawk? There it is. Alright. Now let me call Home Depot real quick. They're going to laugh at me. Are you serious? You're calling for calcium now? Check product availability. Calcium. I do not. No, I'm looking for salt or calcium. No, I'm looking for calcium. Thank you. Man, I hate automated bullshit. Just give me somebody. Next available representative. Oh, that could be a one. Now it'll probably ring for an hour. Good morning. I'm looking to check in on to see if you guys got any calcium in stock. Not yet. Do you know when it's coming in? That's okay. You have a nice day. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, should we try Lowe's? Let's try Lowe's. Lowe's and Manahawkin. I hate when you call places and it's the automated bullshit. There I go, sounding like an old man again. Oh, they're automated too. This call is being recorded for quality assistance. Para español, para que te pare, I have no idea what they just said. Do you have any calcium in stock? What happened? They hang up on me? They hung up on me. That wasn't very nice. How much calcium do you have in stock? This is all AI bullshit. They said they got some in stock, but that's the AI bullshit. I don't trust them. We mixed the calcium with the stone, the trap rock that I have, Rob. Doing it when you do superior walls for basements or for crawl spaces, like this is a crawl space. We have to mix the calcium in with the stone, or they won't set the walls. I don't really know the reason why. I guess because if you get water down in the stone and then it freezes, it's going to lift it up, lift the walls. It'll jack the walls all up. So being if you mix calcium with it, that won't happen. So that's got to be the reason why. Just start saying representative. Yeah, I hate calling any place like that. So I guess we could stop at Lowe's and check. Home Depot's definitely out. So if he sends me and little Jimbo to the shop, then stop and check. Pretty sure, Rob. I'm pretty sure that's the reasoning anyway. We don't have to do it when when it's not freezing out. We don't have to put calcium in it, so. Just joined in. Good morning. I'm just sitting here and waiting right now. If you look at the screen, you see a white pickup in the driveway all the way to the left there. I have to back in there and dump the stone that I have on the truck here, but I have to wait till they have a spot ready for me to do that. So. What's up, Flip? Not off to anywhere, man. Just sitting waiting right now. Got a load to dump. As soon as they make room for me off to the left here. Good morning. Oh, hell yeah, Rob. Just like salt on your shoes or your gloves, man. Yep. Shit works. Snowman, good morning, sir. Smile at someone. You never know, it might save their life. Hell yeah. Tell Jake I said hi. Take care, everybody. Snowman, happy lunchtime, sir. Good morning. Enjoy your lunch and thank you, Snowman. I appreciate you, brother. Right on schedule. Every day like clockwork. That's a Snowman. Not sure yet, Big Toe. After we get this load off the truck. Then again, it might be a while before we get the load off the truck. We might take a ride to go get some calcium. Maybe we'll get some lunch then. We'll see. Oh, it does, man. It does, Rob. Absolutely. Yep. Tries to suck the moisture right off your skin. You can try to be crazy. So I don't miss those days, Flint. I do not miss those days, man. Didn't get paid for waiting like that when I was over the road. Then it jams you all up, your schedule all up, your clock all up. Yeah. Don't miss that part of it, man. Put a record on. To be honest, I didn't think we'd be working much this week at all. I'm glad we're here. Didn't want to give Aussie another week like that. I hope you heard me earlier, Aussie. So, you as well, Flint. You as well, man. Guess I could do a little cleaning in here while I'm sitting here. Nobody likes a dirty truck. It's not nice. Every day's a truck show. Waking up next to you is all I ever want. Maybe we can last forever. This thing gets so dusty in here, man. Bad business to be in when you don't like dusty stuff. That's for sure. Just looks so much better when it's clean, you know? Tempest Fire, you be well, honey, and thank you. Appreciate you, as always. Trajectory. Driving Me Crazy by Will Harrison. So but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. Trajectory, you're welcome. You go into my link tree, my bio, you click on live stream playlist. You can listen to this anytime you want, if you wanted to. Right, Swamp? Yeah, you gotta keep that shit nice, man. Best you can. Not always easy to do, but you gotta try. Everyone loves a clean Peterbilt. That's right, Uncle Percy. All right, I'm gonna go talk to Jameson real quick, give him a lowdown on what we got as far as the salt situation, calcium, and he can make a decision in a little while what we're gonna do. All right, I'll be right back. dump. Not gonna be an easy one. But they don't pay me for the easy ones. Right, Swamp? You wouldn't think you'd have much today, right? Alright. So we're gonna cut down this side street. We got a dump right in front of that hole that he's got dug there. But he wants me to get as far over as I can. So we'll see how this is gonna go. Should be interesting. He likes it, he's shaking his head, yes? Alright, we made it. My air up here is load off. There we go, up and away. Seeing Jameson's face when these big chunks are coming out. He's laughing. Big ones! he's laughing his ass off right now. Look at the shit that's coming out of my truck. It's coming out in clumps. He's smiling even more at the fucking stuff in the truck. Yeah, no shit! You want to work? Alright, I gotta throw it back up again. See if we can bang this out of here. My air back up here. Go out and bang my gate. I'll be right back. You don't want me to bang it because he doesn't want the dirt that's in there to come out. So pull forward a little bit. He's going to load me with dirt in the back here. I do, Swamp. I got a liner in there, but it's only half left because when they got this truck, we didn't order this truck. Peterbilt ordered it at the Peterbilt dealership. We bought the one they ordered. And they ordered one with a liner. We didn't want the liner, but we wanted the truck, so we took the one with the liner. And it's all effed up because of the concrete that I hauled. So I only have half a liner now. And it was nice when it was a full liner because I could throw some calcium in the truck, some salt in the back, and the first couple loads wouldn't be frozen. Austin, you got to give me a horn here so I know when to stop, buddy. There it is. All right, so you can see the stone I just dumped. There's all chunky monkey. All right, let me just go make sure my cell is clear here. Right back. Good morning. Chunky monkey is good ice cream. Miss Amanda. Yeah, it's basically all. I know it's probably hard to tell from the picture, but that's basically all chunk. There's some loose stone in there, but not much. All right, so we're getting loaded out of here. This is probably gonna go to the yard. Probably to the yard. What's in it, Miss Gracie? Fat monkeys. I just Googled it. There you go, Meg. Google it. Green-eyed Beth, good morning. Hello. I had to. There you go. Remember how yesterday the stream got all screwed up because I had the 360 and it kept trying to hook to the 360 and messing up my stream? But I'm like, don't worry, man. I got the 360 up on the back of the excavator. See a cool ride with the Black Beauty. Nope, I have that up too. There's two buttons. You can put it on video or loop video. Well, I didn't realize that I had it on loop video. So it loops every 10 minutes. If you don't save anything, that just starts over and rewrites over it. So I had the last 10 minutes. That was all I had. So the next time I'm in Black Beauty, I'll try to do it the right way. That would have been a cool 360 video from the top of the excavator. Right, Gracie? Yeah, I tell you guys I suck at this. Jordan's back. Back again. This is the property. If I had a baseball, I could probably hit Mama Waka Waka's house. Well, if I could throw like I used to be able to throw. Emma Taylor, good morning. Always a great day when you come in, Miss Emma. Happy Tuesday. Stallion, I can park anywhere I want. Yeah, good morning. $33 degrees here, Green-Eyed Beth, 33. It's supposed to be a high of 34 today. 33 tomorrow, and then nothing but low 20s for about a week. As far as the highs. Lows will be single digits. So yeah, this snow's not going anywhere quick. Loruna, going for your CDO? It all depends upon what you're doing and what you want to do. It's up to you if it's worth it. Best of luck, though. Beth is fine. You got it. When people ask me to call them a certain name, if it's in their name, I'm good with that. But if you have like a name like, I don't know, Fresh Frankie, and you want me to call you Tim, I'm not going to do that. Change your name to Tim. All right? We have people, so many people that come in with these names, they're like, yeah, just call me Frank. It's like, dude, it's not even close. All right, Jameson's got me pretty loaded here, but knowing Jameson, he wants more. Good? Back to the shop? Can I call you or? We got a plan. Tarp this up. Send it. Going back to the yard with this, we're gonna get some lunch. We're gonna come back here. All right. 61, Beth. No one likes a bragger. That's not very nice. We're all freezing our ass off. Beth's like, it's gonna be so nice today. Not nice, Beth. Not nice. Let's roll out of here without sliding down the hill here. Whoop. All right. Back to the yard we go. Dump this on snow, I guess. for everybody, including me. I'll see you back at the yard. We'll get some lunch. All right. Man, so much for partly cloudy today. I don't think I've seen the sun all... No, we saw the sun this morning. Not for very long, though. This is Ocean Acres. This is the development that I grew up in. When I moved here to Ocean Acres, there was 9 houses in this whole development. Right now, there's about 8,000. None of these houses were here when I moved in. All the roads were paved. There's nothing but woods. Weird as hell, man. Me and my brother used to get on the bicycles and ride around this whole development. And you get lost in here, man. It's very easy to get lost in here. Because none of the roads like run parallel with each other. They're all cutting into each other, and they're all curving and turning. But spend a couple years riding your bicycle around, you tend to find your way around pretty good. Go ahead, go, man. I wasn't coming. Nobody's behind me. Why not? It's just a race to the red light. Go that way, lady. Go that way. You can make the light. Go, 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 go. Yep, she ran the red light anyway. See? All about herself, man. Cuts me off. Fucking blows the red light. Yeah, buddy. We're out here with a bunch of them. Couple low boys racing. Look at that. Go get them, boys. That company right there, Earl Paving, that just went by, I'd be driving for them right now. I sent them, when I was over the road, I sent applications in for that company because I wanted to get off over the road. And I found out later that my ex-wife just kind of deleted the email that I got back from Earl wanting me to come in for an interview. She enjoyed me being over the road. A couple months later, Jameson called me, and yeah, she couldn't deal with that one. So there you go. Cherries and berries up here. Looks like Johnny Law's got a customer or something going on up here. What a gloomy day. Makes it feel more like winter. Alright, here's Johnny Law. I don't know what, he's got some other flashy lights up here too. He's got somebody with a van with a crane or the bucket on it. I don't know if he's stuck or broke down or they're working on something. What the hell are they doing over here? I Can't get over. I got a truck right next to me in that car. Sit tight. Oh, he's working on the camera. Maybe the camera? I have no idea. Doing something. Got the lane all blocked up though. Got their blinker on. Well done. Well done, fake Jeep. Well done. Be careful. Tough turn. Nice when they tell me where they're going. Missing your fridge. There it goes. Heading east on the 72 here. Spin a little bit. Be careful. Use your head. You're gonna pull out in front of somebody, make it a little Honda instead of a Peterbilt. That's my advice. Southbound Route 9, back to the yard we go. Shush. A little widescreen Wednesday tomorrow, what do you think? Anybody game for that? Back her down. Let's load off the shop. We'll come back and stop at the Gourmet here. Get some lunch. Gourmet Deli, there it is. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Joshua. Hi, what's up? I'm sorry to hear that. You're in the best place to be right now, man. Best place to be right now. Keep your head up. Hang out with a bunch of beautiful people, man. Change your attitude pretty quick. Joel, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Fucker, do you hope it gets better for Joel? All right, there you go. That's all you need, Joel. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Couldn't be in a better place, man. Trust me. Little spun around the rope there. Not much wind today. That's okay with me. There you go, chirp chirp. Look at that beautiful mixer right there. Look how pretty that is. Got the big old drum and stuff. Doing a little spinny spin. So pretty. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Damn it. 7 horses. 7 horsepower right there. All right, into the shop we go. Miss Gracie, 280 for regular unleaded, 384 for diesel, honey. 280, 384. I believe Miss Gracie was asking that yesterday. Let's find a spot in the back we can dump this. Get it off the truck. Oh, no kidding. Is it Gene? Awesome. He's an old pro wrestler, right? You're welcome, Gracie. If I remember, honey, sometimes I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure you said something. Alright, this is going to be fun trying to dump this. There's the Black Beauty. We had her out yesterday, tooling around. It is, right, Gene? Yeah, I thought so. That's awesome. I don't know if I can really back over that little mound here. I should be able to. Really no good place to dump it with all this snow. I wish they cleared a lot of the snow out of the way. Alright, we'll see if the parents will get stuck here. Big Al, yeah, there you go, Big Al. Oh, I don't like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I'm going to stop right there. Hi, old goat backward mixer. Oh. Chirp, chirp. Alright. My tarp off here. Hopefully I don't get stuck here trying to dump this. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. Appreciate it, honey. You old bat. All right. Let's see if I can get this body to go up here. There it goes. Backing up over empty or loaded, I'm not worried, but trying to pull out empty, I might just spin my tires here. Let's see. Time. There it is. You know what? I'm gonna throw it back up again here. Heavy. Bang, bang, the bang, bang, bang. Damn right. Could have used the hand back there swinging the gate, man. You guys always let me do everything by myself. I'm an old guy, man. One of these days I'm not going to come back. That's not funny. All right, Baron, get out of here. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Holy shit, wiggle. Alright, I gotta go back and check myself. Ugh. Be right back. Lunchtime. Let's go get some. Damn, Steve, that's cheap. Wow. The tanker, good morning. Colt, good morning. Shit. Good afternoon. 12:17. Oh, that's a little icy. Now concrete. That shit's frozen solid too. A little chilly out there, Therese. She's a crazy Canuck though. I ain't worried about her. She's all right. Cody, good afternoon. $275 likes. Holy shit! Before lunch? That's awesome. That's what you got, Aussie, per liter? $1.60 per liter. All right. It's going, Cody. It's going. Hope you're doing good. Not when I'm going forward, Teresa. I can see maybe if I was backing up. She thaws out every time I back up. There you go. Good numbers today, Chirp. Alright, we'll stop up here at the Gourmet, get some lunch. Horsies and more horsies. Big owls, please. Oh, he's got a bunch of goats and shit in there too. I don't see any old bats though. I think he waited for us to come back, sure. He wanted to show you himself. See if we got the spooky house parking today. Looks like it might be open. I don't know if I can get around the back though. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Go down and turn around like we did yesterday. Wiggle, wiggle. Park in that spot right there if somebody's not in it by the time we get back. little icy patch here. Burning spirit. All right, spooky house. There it is. Oh boy. All right, what do we got? 84 in the truck. Oh boy, Miss Firepaw. I have to let her know we need the big room today. All right, give me a minute. Let me go inside and get myself a sandwich. Across the water. Tennessee on my mind. There it is. Mama Hen, Mikey V, Miss Kooky. I'll be right back. I hear Duan. Mama Hen. Some service right there, huh? They don't play in there, man. They always do right by me. No complaints. No complaints. All right. 100 people. That's awesome. Happy lunchtime. Now you want me to get stuff for you guys, Steve? Yo, you lazy bastards can come in with me next time. Tell me what you want. I don't know, Bojo. You tell me what game this is. It's called the game called Life, yo. You ever play Life? That's what this game is, in case you didn't know. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Easy, easy, easy. There you go, Steve. Game called Life. There you go. Oh, God. Fireball, too. Miss Hotfoot, we're in the big room, honey. Hold on, Swamp. I gotta show you how to open the damn thing. You guys are so aggressive. Oh. Best of luck with the starter, Cody. They can be fun sometimes. Alright, you want to see it? I'll show it to you. I ain't scared. Patty P saying turkey, huh? Oh, Patty P, I hope you're not disappointed. But why would you be? It's got wings today. There you go. Turkey, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo on a round roll. It's what's for lunch. Thank you for joining me for lunch. The original one from 03. Well, damn it, Cody. Best of luck. Ollie, thank you. Happy afternoon, Ollie. Well, let's see what happens, Rob. Show up. Gracie, you were right. Oh, good thing I didn't see your guess. I didn't pick the other one. Thank you, Chirp. Patty P, I've had roast beef 5 days in a row, honey. Sounds good, right, Swamp? Franklin smells it. Thank you, Franklin. Steve was wrong for the first time in his life. Good for you, buddy. Thank you, Winchesters. You as well, brother. Chocolate butter gooey cake? Yeah, that didn't last too long. Did you at least get the bowls? I like to lick the bowls. Yeah, I'm 55 years old and I still like to lick the cake bowls. Yep. Leftover tacos, Fireball. All right. She's heating them up in the popcorn maker. Thank you, Meg. You're a growing boy, Swamp. You're 6'3". That's how you got so tall. She got to cook good. See, Cody? I agree. Thank you, Mikey B. All right. Miss Mary, happy afternoon. Boss, thank you for lunch. My brother, for the memberships, and for breakfast. Sleep well, Aussie. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Thank you. I think so, Fireball. I think so. Fresh baked blueberry muffins from Miss Teresa up there on the bumper. Hard to say, Cody. If the parts are available, then hell yeah, a lot cheaper, but sometimes they're not. No worries, Gracie, no worries. Coconut cake. All right, Mary. You don't have to worry about me stealing that from you. I'm not a big coconut fan. Way stations? No, Winkleberry, no. I don't. There's no way stations where I run, except if I go a little bit more north. We are, AJ. Happy afternoon. See you in a couple hours, Winchesters. Be safe, brother. There you go, Miss Carol. You're more than welcome to it, honey. Oh, no kidding, AJ. Nice. What the hell are you doing up in the middle of the night? I used to run nights, man. That's why I'm up all night. It's like 3 in the morning. Shit, 3:30 in the morning for Aussie Boss. I don't know what part of Aussie you're in, AJ, but it's gotta be dark right now, right? I hope you do, Swamp. I hope you do, man. Yes, Photo Man, they do. Yep, I've been weighed in this truck probably 3 or 4 times. Yep. They're called mobile scales. Amanda, hello. Milk tanker road trains. No kidding. You got it. 4 a.m. All right. It's still dark. Well, thanks for stopping in, AJ. Appreciate it, man. If you're ever up in the middle of the night, check us out. I'm here every day, Monday through Friday. Tri-State trucker. Call the police next time. That guy should be put in jail for that. AJ at 389, 2019, 389. Thank you, Meg. I would have did a lot more than that, Tri-State. Good for you, man. I probably would have been sent to jail for that one. Tri-State, you know how to lock that, right? Right, Firepaw? Now we're finally getting some sunshine, so now maybe we'll get a little melting now. But without sunshine, man, forget it. Thank you, AJ. I like it, yeah. No chicken coops in this area, Swamp, so they're out and about in their vehicles. Oh, no shit, Tri-State. All right. Fuckers should still be in jail, in my opinion, though. Or at least missing a couple teeth. You don't do that. That's in the description, too, AJ. It's a, if you go back up and read, they put it in the chat for you. Red Baron 2019 Peterbilt 389 tri-axle dump truck powered by a 550 horsepower Cummins X15 spinning an Allison 6-speed automatic transmission. Thank you, Chirp. Time is fast. Enjoy your lunch. I know, right, Mikey? It's like you walk outside, it's like 28. Ah, it's not too bad. Okay, Tri-State, as long as you know how to do it. Dude, there's a chance of you encountering somebody like that every time you stop. So think about it. Maybe get in the habit of doing that. Okay, AJ, yeah. When a lot of times the moderators, they have a lot of information. And when I'm driving, I don't have my chat screen open, so when people ask questions, they put a lot of the information in the chat. So if you have any questions that you ask, just watch the chat, and they're usually pretty damn quick. It's right under your question usually. Swamp? You gotta wring your neck, yo. Oh. 310 now, Chirp. 310,020. 310,020 on the Baron. That's the mileage. Yeah, what'd she say to that? She probably didn't say nothing, Swamp. She closed her one eye, tilted her head a little bit, and gave you the look, right? Oh, gotcha, AJ. Okay. Well, I wish you stopped in yesterday. I was in the 89 378. It's got a Cat 3406, and boy, she sings. Lori, good afternoon. That's true, Cody. Yep. Husker fans, sleep well, honey. good, Tri-State. Well, I'm glad you got a little payback, but again, that guy should be eating lunch through a straw, was my opinion. One tire fire! I will try my best, Miss Firepaw. I will try my best. One tire fire. Lord, I've been through Michigan quite a bit. I don't know if I've been to Coldwater. When I was over the road, though, I used to run a lot of salt out of the UP. I agree, AJ. I agree. Yep. Again, sure? Cody, I've been to every state in this, the lower 48 driving trucks. Yep. Mikey's stirring the pot. He does that pretty good, Firepaw, doesn't he? He is a crazy bastard. Might or might not. Kind of hard to get a one-tire fire on ice. Tri-State, not any longer, nope. I stay in Jersey now. Local. Mr. Wednesday. Enjoy your 30-minute break, man. Be safe when it's over. Big Toe's got 40 in Virginia. Good for you, yo. It's your daily driver unless it's snow or ice, right? Right, Steve? I'm glad you had a buddy take you to your appointment the other day, Mike. Swamp's got 42 in the 757. I would imagine that's Swamp's area code. No, I might be wrong. Tri-State, I know exactly the tree you're talking about. Laying down a ball coming by. Where's she at? Oh, there she is. There she goes. Thank you, Brucey. That was good timing. Glad I saw it. That's Brucey's beautiful wife. Aunt Meg right there. Not Maggie, Aunt Meg. Death Star Jedi, use the Force. You'll find me. Eagleswood, New Jersey. I agree, AJ. I agree. Well, at least one of them, right, Swan? Fuck! Damn it! Fellow dumper in truck, there he is. Buck Brown. Down in Louisiana. Nice, Buck. Oh, you're probably a little warmer than me, huh? Oh, Bruce, I didn't even notice. You didn't tell me that part. I was watching her. Well, good morning to Brucey and Miss Aunt Meg, laying down the ball. Buck, 70 and 7, Sunny and 70. Buck, you suck. Buck sucks. Enjoy, brother. Damn it. Yo, Buck just cracked a smile right there when I said Buck sucks. You know he did. You know he did. Buck's a good dude. That's your area good. I thought so. Where's 609 here, Buck, or Swamp? Nice, Mr. Wednesday. Nice. Almost 500,000. you're well, Buck. Be safe down there, brother. $2 million on yours, Tri-State. Nice. 2.3. Death Star, I'm having lunch. I'm almost done. Miss Mary's got it down there. Yeah, she's down in South Texas. Did you, Buck? Well, I bet you're glad where you're at now, buddy. Good for you. Take it while you can have it. It's definitely a diesel truck, Cody. I would almost guarantee it. About 15 minutes away, Death Star, to the job site. Mary, Rob's coming down. Set up the spare room. I saw that, Swamp. Yeah, a couple inches, right? Ginger's back again. She loves you guys. Oh, I got you, Brucey. Yeah, I saw you still got snow on the van. And we wouldn't want to, Ginger. Nope. Yeah, can you imagine that ride to Texas? Stubby Nubs, Swamp, and Mikey V. Yeah, you guys would be arrested before you got out of Virginia. Oh, no shit, Buck. I didn't even know you were down. Ah. All right, buddy. I hope all is good now. Nice, Tri-State, 99p. All right, 379. Yeah, that's right. 3 crazy bastards. Yep. Yo, when Swamp's driving and he says, "Hey guys, watch this," fucking hold on. I'm just telling you right now. Hold on. Still cheaper than the new truck payment. I agree with you there, Bug. Less snow than you, Ginger, but roads are clean. Yeah, the main roads, there's still some back roads that are a little rough. All right, some water, a sip of water, water. Mr. Slipness, thanks for the sub. All right. I think we're good. That was a good lunch. Thank you for joining me for lunch. All right. Not too bad, Buck. YouTube's giving me some good numbers today. I like it. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, Steve, no. Nope. It's not like it used to be. Uh-oh. Come on, Baron, get out of it. Hey, just spinning my tires on the ice there. I didn't think I was going to make it out of there. Hey, Jameson? Yeah, I'm stuck at the Gourmet. What do you mean? I'm just on some ice, man. I can't go nowhere. All right, to the wood. Look up the horses. Got a 15-minute ride here. All right. And then I'm going to have to sit and wait while he loads me up when he gets back from lunch. So, getting a little extra time today. wanted to ask you guys about Widestream Wednesday if you're good for that tomorrow. I'll see. I asked earlier. I'll see what you guys say. There goes the slurry chirp. Ash? No, you said it was. What the hell's in the tank for it? Concrete. Shit. Potash and what else? Something. That's right, fly ash or powder, it's the same. Gotcha, okay, honey, thank you. I'll try to remember that. Fly ash, that's something that sits in my head correctly, I think. Big dog rolling with the low boy there. How we timed this right? Huh? That shit. Well done. Sassy Cassie. You know what she does on that playlist? Stops us there every single time. Just so we don't ever stop thinking about Miss Sassy. Silly goose, like we would. But that's what she does. right there. Dr. Mike, he's awesome. Real good dude, man. He knows what he's doing, too. Let's go. Get rid of this shit. Sunny and 75. Come on. What these guys are doing here. They get some salt, maybe? Maybe you got some calcium, I don't know. Alright, sit here and wait for a couple minutes. I'll hop out and go talk to these guys, see what the plan is, maybe. 3 more, Meg? That's awesome. All right, Ginger, we'll be here, most likely. Oh, they got blankets. Well, plastic. Blankets to keep the stone warm. The blankets are frozen. You got 298, Rob? That's what I got. Burlap? Sure. Sure looks like plastic to me, honey. Well, refresh again, Gracie. I got 299 now. Rob's got 300. Thank you, everybody. That's awesome, man. 300 likes right after lunch. Should be no problem for 400 today, right? We'll just go with 350. This way nobody gets upset at the end of the day, right? But it's not for concrete, sure. It's just to keep the stone warm before they put the walls on, the formed walls on it. The Goo Guy, what's up, man? Thank you. You as well. Welcome back. All right. Yeah, man, Swamp, I got 301 now. I don't know, Rob. The afternoons are tough, man. I don't get the likes in the afternoon like I do in the morning, so. Elishville. Happy afternoon. Damn, even Mikey's saying it. All right. You guys put a lot of pressure on me. Ramiro Casco from Argentina. Happy afternoon. As soon as that guy with the trailer moves, I'm going to try to back in here. Hot in Argentina, I bet. I bet. Freezing up here, man. Eminem from Brazil. Damn it, we got the South America connection. Happy afternoon. New Jersey, United States, MM. Ramiro, yep, Peterbilt, yep. All right, fellas, stop yapping. Let's go. Get out of my way. When we see him freak him out, I'll act like I'm going to back in right between the white pickup and the trailer. That'll get them to move quicker. All right. Time to throw my weight around a little bit. Watch this. You want us to get done, or you're gonna sit here and bullshit all day? I got it back in there. You say I'll make it. I'll make it. How do you get on camera? You've been on camera bullshit for 20 minutes. Now you're giving fingers. That's not nice, Paul. Get out of my way. Sometimes you gotta throw your weight around a little bit when you're in a Peterbilt. I'll run you right over. See how fast they move? Gotta get work done, man. No playing around. I'm gonna stop here and wait for the boss to see. He's gonna want me to come back yet, or what? Watching him. I'll hop in the chat in a minute. Let me get this truck where it's going to be. There it is. All right. GM, New Jersey. Always New Jersey. See that, Rob? I can throw my weight around when I got a Peterbilt. If I was in a little Prius or something, they would have laughed at me. Sarah, happy Tuesday. Sarah, Ollie's back. All right, another load from Jameson to the shop. Write this down so I don't forget. Miss Diane, hello. Runner Diane in the truck. 55K. Not a Prius, right? You as well, Sarah. Good to see you. No, No, Gene, shouldn't be too bad. It's not concrete, just big chunks of fill dirt, though. He's even having a hard time breaking it up with that machine, man. That's a big machine. My destination, Ramiro, is at our shop. It's about 20 minutes away. Julian, happy afternoon. Right, Rob? Yeah. You can't yell at 3 or 4 guys that are Prius. They'll flip you right over. Then what are you gonna do? Yeah, long trip. I'm a local driver, Ramiro, so I don't run more than shit. Maybe an hour away, maybe an hour one way. That's about it. Oh, Sarah, I'm sorry. I bust on Priuses quite a bit. Good thing Sarah's got a good oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Good thing she's got good humor. Are you really, Sarah? Good for you. That's awesome. Best of luck. You make fun of them too. That's great. You're gonna make fun of me even more when you get your CDL. Best of luck, Sarah. You have to let us know how you make out, all right? That's the only suit he's got, Miss Diane. The only one. I see this guy shoveling, which I know you can't see. He's straight ahead of me, three mailboxes away, and he's out there with a pickaxe, trying to clear the front of his driveway. A friggin' pickaxe. You know what a pickaxe is? It's your MO, Miss Diane, we know. You too, Swamp? Alright. You see him, Gene? Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. He's kind of far away. I don't think I'd be able to zoom in on him, though. He takes like 3 or 4 swings and he stops, stands up straight, and holds his back. Not a young man. .95 degrees Celsius is warm. Holy cow. He did, sir, he did. And just about every yard has ice here. The only advantage he's got right now is the sun's out. Hopefully he gets a little bit of melting on the ice. Yeah, Josh. Not snow anymore, man. It's ice now. Oh, stop the bucket. I didn't hear it beep. Top? Who's top? Too late, Miss Diane. Too late. Swearing makes it go faster. Oh, absolutely. Definitely makes it more fun. No, Val, that's what we were talking about this morning. We had no sun. And it's like, yeah, it can be 35 degrees, but it's not going to melt unless we get some sun. So this shit will melt when it's 29 degrees if we have sun. It's just very slow. No, I just put the one load. I didn't even know where to put it. I put it kind of where everybody can roll off, dump a couple loads in the back, and stuff. So I'll just keep all this together. And okay. Yeah. Okay. Try to put this one right there together. All right. Okay. No, you pull out straight. All right. Okay. All right. What am I doing? I come back. Yeah. All right. Yep. right, back to the yard and come back here. Cobro, man, thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, we'll go this way and make a left here. There's the guy that was pickaxing. He's shoveling right now. But that's who was pickaxing right there on the right. Looks like he's almost got through to the concrete apron there. Blow the horn from Mama Waka. I doubt you can hear it. Down the street a little ways. Mama Waka's house. That's where I grew up. Now I grew up there a couple blocks back, right? I'll show you where my bus stop was. The next street is where my bus stop was. So I had to walk from way back there all the way down here. Like I told my kids, I used to have to walk to school uphill both ways with one shoe. My brother had the other shoe. And if you look at a lot of these driveways, a lot of the driveways are shoveled out, but not down at the street, because that's where the plow came through and put all the ice. And then it froze overnight. Yeah. So most of these driveways are clear, but at the street, it's a little shitty. Unless they got it before the freeze. This is where we parked the lowboy the other day, or yesterday when I went. Had to go to Wawa right up here. Parked the lowboy right there. Oh, this light's too quick. I don't think we're gonna make this light. Not loaded. Nope. Probably could have made it, but I would have been a little too fast for that turn loaded. I don't want to be laying on my side right now in the middle of 72. Not a good idea. Imagine that call to Jameson. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you know that truck I drive? It's not supposed to be laying on its side, right? Alright, I'm done waiting. Let's go. Enough's enough. Change it up. In 3, 2, 1. There it is. Oh, we got wee woo lights coming. Cherries and berries. Looks like an ambulance. Looks like a movie bus, aka meat wagon. Chevy. The big boy. I got a beep in my ear. Who's that? 55K, that's who it is, Miss Diane. What's up, honey? Most likely, yep. With a couple F-bombs, for sure. Yes, that's right. Well done, Miss Diane, well done. Spot on. We're gonna make this late? Yeah, we'll make. So that's partly cloudy. That's better. That's what they said it was supposed to be like all day today. I'll take that. Doesn't look so gloomy. Dangerous part of Mount Hawken here. 72 man, there's accidents on here all the time. Just so much shit for people to be shooting out of, diving into, coming out of. It's a little crazy. Even got wrapped up with the Baron here one time. I got T-Bone right up here coming out of ShopRite. New ShopRite's opening up. I don't know when that's opening up. A couple days maybe. I don't know. I think it's this week though. New ShopRite moved over by the Parkway, the old Kmart building. This ShopRite up here has been here since shit. A little bit after I moved down here, but still. There's a yield coming up on my right-hand side, and a lot of people just shoot right out, thinking that they have the lane, but meanwhile, it's an exit lane for 72 here. And wham, ran right into me right there. See nobody coming. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Now touch me, babe. And see that I am not afraid. What was that promise that you made? You're running out of blinker for that, boy. All right. Attention to there, Scooter. I don't know what you're looking at. just rolling at a slow rate of speed here. Maybe he's not turning. Boys, go get it. Tell Kevin I said hello. Yelling at me. What's up, little birdie? Teresa did that? A one banger? Thank you, honey. How about that? What's that, 6 or 7 in the tank now, sure? Thank you, Miss Teresa. You got some love from Miss Teresa up there on the front bumper in Canada. Give her some love back. Thank you, honey. She got some breeze. Look at that. Beautiful. She's waving. One big puffer cloud all by itself. Shop driveway. Right where the mailman is. Figures. All right, mailman, you gonna stay there or you gonna move? front yard. The hell are you doing there? Hey, get out of there! Cobra chicken, all by himself, just walking across the front. That's just slippery. You better be careful. I never seen a goose fall. All right, gonna pull up back here. Try to dump it off again. That's your street. Yeah. Canadian. Little meet and greet, Miss Diane, right? That's the load that I just dumped. I'm gonna try to put this one right next to it here. Mo watches, what's up, Mo? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Mo's in the truck up there on the island of New York. Oh boy, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Try to get this one back a little bit so I can put one in front of it. Yeah, that's got to be pretty funny. Mikey B, if I'm going to get stuck anywhere, I'd rather get stuck here. At least I got the loader, I can go yank myself out. Ivan, good to see you, buddy. Ivan from Croatia in the truck. Hope you're doing well, Ivan. I'm hoping everything comes out. It's a little warmer. Sun's beating on the body. Hopefully it's melting shit on the bottom. Alright, let's see if we got a good vent back here. There it is. Just leave this up for a minute here. I've been doing good, buddy. Good to see you. Nah, I don't need a jacket. It's warm now. Nice and warm. I still got stuff in the body. I can feel how fast this body's coming down. Oh, wiggle, wiggle. All right. All right, I'm going to hop out and check my gate. Sill there, make sure I don't have any dirt sitting on top of that. Be right back. Back here, so it's starting to thaw. A little bit of mud. Louie's back. What's up, Louie? Right, Mikey? Remember that, don't you? I yelled at Mikey that day. I yelled at Mikey so bad that day. All right, if you didn't see the new roll-up, get quick here. It's parked up by the shop right now. Hello, Miss Beth. Miss Beth, you're still hanging, huh? All right. Well, you'll see the ass end of the roll-off anyway. It's going to be to your left here, right after the concrete pump. There it is. That's the new roll-off. We'll see it rolling around here as soon as it gets lettered up. Well, welcome back. Gotcha, Louie. Well, it's good to see you anyway, buddy. There's the Cobra chicken to the right. That must be the, they usually run in pairs, right, Miss Teresa? So there's one to the right, all the way down by the, about 10 yards off the street. I don't see the other one that was walking across. Maybe it's the same one. I don't know. I thought they always ran in pairs. I could be wrong. Nice new Mac, right, Ollie? Yeah, man. It's a pretty one. For a Mac. All right, we're heading back to James. To the wood. Swans. I'm thinking swans, maybe you see them in pairs. I don't know about the Canadian geese. But if anybody knows, my crazy Canucks do. I'm sure they'll tell you. Nice to see the sunshine. If you enjoy the content that I put out, appreciate the time that I put into doing all this, and money, please hit the like on the stream. I appreciate it. If you hit the share and copy link too, I get a free puppy. Why would you not want me to have a puppy? If you don't want me to have a puppy, what is wrong with you? I don't like dogs. All right. We can't be friends if you don't like dogs, I'm just saying. You gotta like them a little bit. You don't have to love them. This woman waiting for the bus? She's waiting for the bus. You ain't gonna miss you with those sneakers on, damn it. Bright green sneakers. You walk through the store, you see those bright green sneakers, be like, yeah, that's what I want to wear on my feet. them mints, because that shit stinks. Nasty lady, nasty. Thank you, Mikey V. Fucker, you got carried again. I know. You know, there's not many people that talk to chickens, right? You know, there's a reason why people don't talk to chickens, right? Yeah, because people think I'm fucking nuts. I know. Crazy. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Shush. I can fucking see that guy, man. Holy shit. Move around if you're just gonna stand there on the side a little bit. Like camouflage there. Holy shit. Right in front of this big truck. Meanwhile, the big truck had his blinker on, which you saw. That's why you jammed in front of me. Meanwhile, you'd be right in the same place if you didn't do that, jackass. Alright, let's roll. Green light. Swampy, what's up, buddy? Yeah, huh? Damn, up an inch. All right, buddy, be safe down there. Swamp's like 3 inches? Shit, ain't nothing. That was Swampy. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, brother. That makes it fun, don't it? I know you probably still got a bunch of shit on the ground down there. Now the snow covers up that slickery ice really nice, don't it? Be careful walking around down there, buddy. Swamp in the swamp. Drives me crazy when people don't get over here to turn here. Especially around rush hour, man. That shit gets crazy. magician. Dirt back to this job after they get done. He's got no room to stockpile it on the property, so. One thing nice about the temperature not warming up right after the snow, you know how dirty it gets, how nasty and dirty the snow gets after it's been here for a while? Yeah, we're not getting that, which is nice. It actually still looks pretty good. Sometimes it gets nasty and dirty all along the street. I don't have to yell at anybody this time. We're back right on in. Nobody coming behind me right now? Nope. Up this way. Nope. She's out watching. What are they doing? Why are they making all that noise? Bucket, put it up, I'll back underneath. There we go. Beep. Alright, he's gonna load me up. 102 in the truck. That's awesome, man. Good numbers all day today, even in the afternoon. Thanks for hanging around, man, for people that stuck it out all day. I appreciate it. A lot of times I'll have good numbers in the morning and then I'll go to shit in the afternoon. What's up, Token? Good to see you, buddy. I saw you sent me a message. I'll read it tonight, Token. I'll get back to you. Tony the Donut? Who's Tony the Donut, JD? one that asked, how do I get on camera, as he's giving me double fingers. He's a good guy right there. I drove a dump truck when I was 17 years old because I was working with him. He was partnered with Pop. They were partners in the excavation business. And he used to run the dozers and the graders and all that kind of stuff. Well, we were on the island one day. He drove the dump truck over, and I drove the pickup. At the end of the day, his back was killing him. He's like, I'm not driving the dump truck back, you are. I'm like, what? He's like, you know how to drive it? I'm like, yeah, I know how to drive it, but I'm not allowed to drive it on the road. He's like, well, you're going to drive it on the road today. Yep. I might have been 16. I don't know. No, I was 17. I was 17. Miss Diane's looking for donuts. I've been slapping. You hear that tapping? That's a jackhammer. We're jackhammering in the ground. That one corner, he couldn't even break it apart with the excavator. So we're jackhammering the dirt to break it up so we can finish digging the crawl space. Right, Miss Diane? Right, Mo? Yeah, froze right up. Yeah, Swamp. About 16 to 18 inches, buddy. That's what he's trying to get through right now. It's a jackhammer on the little Kubota, buddy. Jackhammer on the little Kubota. Kubota excavator. He said, well, that's how you're going to learn, Ivan. No shit, right? Yeah, things were a little different back then. You can't do shit like that now. At least here. It's not too bad, Rob. It's what do I got? I got 34 on my 34 on my watch here. So it's not too bad. It's not real windy. You're dressed for it. It's not too bad. I think James is gonna have me loaded up here. A couple more. Nope, that one. We're out. Let's roll. Tarped up. We're straight across again. I used to at the end of his driveway too, like shit. Alright, about a 15-minute ride back to the yard. Boss don't get cheated, man, when he's loaded. He gets his money's worth out of me and the truck. There's a couple puppers walking. Little guy. The little one's running, the other pupper's walking. Little Dotson. He ain't got short little legs. Aw, he's a cutie, all black too. Get a Dawson for the Red Baron in here, but not be able to, you can't jump up in here with them little legs like that. Another pickaxer! Holy shit! Look to the left here. This guy's pickaxing his ass off. The pickaxe! Yeah, I'm gonna shovel some snow with a pickaxe. And I tell you what, he's not making very much headway there either. Yeah, in Jersey, they don't sell snow shovels. We got pickaxes. You know, we'll get through it. Damn it. All right, give me the green. Let's do it. Truck and hit the brakes. Now I gotta wait on you. Rush to get in front of a truck, and then once they're in front of the truck, they don't go anywhere. Gotta get in front of that truck, though. Gotta get in front of it. Then you got people in the left lane. It's got no business being in the left lane, but she wants to be in my lane. Oh, lady, what are you doing, lady? Oh, Jesus. She wants over in a Honda, man. I don't know when she's going to do it. Here she comes again. Blinkers on. Slide in front of the Toyota. There you go. Well, at least she put her blinker on well advanced. Remember, doesn't make it okay just to go when you put your blinker on. Have a little respect for everybody else out here. Jersey slide from the white car there, no blinker whatsoever, 2-lane change and all. How do you drive out here with all these people and not put your blinkers on, man? That's amazing. I gotta stop this? Yeah. Light right, we can walk him like a dog at the light here. Like that. The old red baron strikes again. Timing is everything, man. 1400 on the money too. Feel it on the turns. All right, dude, you're gonna have to go eventually here. You had 2 brakes, man. You weren't even looking at your phone. Now you're looking, no, aren't you? Go on. Come on, Buick. Where are you going, Buick? Jesus. You're not allowed to pass on the right. You are not allowed to pass on the right. That is totally correct. You are not allowed to overtake someone on the right. Unless they're turning, then it's okay. All right, everybody? That's just about every fucking state. I know they say, Alabama, you can't go on the shoulder. It's very possible. There are some states and some counties in the states that they don't like that shit. Okay. But I don't know, man. I've driven around people with tractor trailers in every state in this country when they're turning, all right? Just like this lady's not going to move over to turn, she's going to turn right from dead stop in the middle of the lane. You always got to watch the people coming out of the liquor store. You never know what's going to happen with them. Shit, they might be half tanked. Never know. School zone. Up and out. I see a pretty Pete following me there. I know who that guy is. That's an awful pretty Pete following me southbound 9 right now. Let's see if he's got
What up, mate?
Good to see you rolling, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right. It's a nice truck. That's that tan and red one. You don't see it very often, but it's a pretty dirty truck. To see him here if he's going to roll around me on the side here. No, he's not. He doesn't have enough right there. I haven't seen that one before.
Yeah, buddy, let's put the motor in this one.
Keep doing what you're doing, man. Love seeing them rolling around. Nothing better.
Yes, sir.
That's Kenny. That's the guy that's built the trucks that I showed you the trucks over where I was loading that day. Miss Kells knows who that is. She follows him on Instagram. All right. Speaking of Miss Kells, there's Black Beauty. This one in right up next to the other one there. Little wiggle wiggle. Genesis, happy afternoon. See you later soon, Miss Cindy. Alright, little wiggle wiggle coming up here. Over the snow. Oh, plow line here. All right, let's try that. Cold start on a 3406, right? Ice cream again? Up and away. Alright, hopefully all the shit will come out that's frozen in there. It's gotta come out one of these times. I don't want it to stay in overnight. If I can get away from it's gonna be down to below freezing again tonight. Something let loose there. That looks like an awful big pile. We'll see. Let's bang it. There it is. Alright, come up a little bit here. Put the body back down. Dan the man. Gonna drop his roll-off box. That body's going down a little slower, man. I might be empty back there. We'll see, Ivan. I think so. There we go. We made it. Oh, yeah. It looks like all the frozen shit came out. Let me go take a look and clean myself. Yeah, I feel empty right now. That's nice. You know, like, when you feel empty, it's a good feeling. I'll be right back. Yeah, buddy, it's all out. I got a clean box. clean and empty box. All right. Brian Hatter, good afternoon. Right, Meg? I feel so much better. Now the boss man get a couple more extra scoops in there now. There's the new roll-off. There's Connor. Look at that thing firing right up that time. I know it did. Still squirting. Still trying. He's trying to get the welder running on the back of his, Woo, that stinks. Well, starting fluid. I took a big old breath of that. Swamp's like, starter fluid? I snort that every morning. Ivan, that's concrete. When we do the demolitions, we rip out the concrete, we bring it back to the shop, we pile it all up. Once we get a good enough pile, then we'll crush it. And then we sell it as crushed concrete back to the contractors. We call that Mount Concrete. If that's what you were talking about, buddy, that's where I made the turn there. Not sure if that's what you meant, buddy, but that's, yeah, that's a big pile in front of me is covered with snow. That's concrete. Footings and pavers and, you know, planters and anything that's made of concrete on the demo, we take it back to the yard. Recycling, in a way. They pay us to take it away, and we crush it, and they pay us to bring it back. Call that a home run in this business. Changed the mount from yesterday. Chirp Chirp, a lot safer now on their corner perch. You guys shouldn't be falling off the perch anymore. That was funny as shit yesterday. All of a sudden, boom, the phone falls, hits my dash, goes all the way down the side of my dash. School zone. Today was the high of 36. That's what I got right now. And then tomorrow, it's only supposed to be a high of 34. That's Wednesday, right? Thursday is only supposed to be a high like 22. And single digits overnight. It's going to be like that for about 6 days. So, plunging back into a little Arctic freeze here. Got some shit in your driveway you want to move now. Now it's time to do it. That sun's out. All that stuff came out of the back of the bed. You might have a little better chance moving some ice now. Just don't even bother bringing a plastic shovel out. Leave that shit in the shed or the garage. You need to get that metal one. of the roads now. Now it'll freeze back up tonight, but little by little, we're getting rid of this stuff. See how this snow looks so dirty to the right? That's usually how all the plow mounds look. This spot here is what I was talking about. When the snow looks dirty, yeah, it's like shit. It's nice though. Besides Route 9 here, most of the other places, it's not real dirty yet. It is here though. Maybe we could be like the swamp and get a couple inches of snow to cover it all up again. I'm supposed to get a little clipper tomorrow, Thursday? I don't think I'm getting any from the one that Swamp's getting right now though. A little meltage. Oh boy, Johnny Law, that's the OT right there. Oh boy. That's the guys that got the mobile scales in their truck. Anytime you see a trooper with a big truck pulled over, even if it's a box truck, you need a CDL to drive that box truck. So most of the time, they're DOT, Department of Transportation. All they do is focus on the big trucks. That's it. Make sure all the paperwork's in line, make sure the truck's right, all your licensing and everything is up to date. I don't think they ask you if you know how to speak English here, though. But they should. Usually you see a lot more Florida up here in the winter. Snowbirds. We call them snowbirds. Actually, no. You see a lot less Florida in the winter, I'm sorry. More in the summertime. People in the left lane, diving into the right lane here. one, there's two. What's the matter, you little pissant? What's the matter? You give me your finger? I'll take that girl right away from you, yo. That's the kid that likes giving me the finger. The jerk off that cut everybody off right there. His girlfriend's got the seat back so he can give me the finger through the window. Meanwhile, she's looking right at me, smiling. I'm like, I'll take that girl right away from you, yo. How can you feel giving somebody the finger and they pull up and stop and call you a pissant in front of your girlfriend? Oh, we got a bus. We got an accident or something up here. I don't like that when there's a bus in there. Nothing but cop lights. Something don't look right here, man. Honey, he just called you a pissant. What is that? Google it. If I knew this, I would have went in the other way. What a clusterfuck this is. Backed up all the way back to the 72 light behind me now. This is a pretty main thoroughfare, man. You block this up, forget it. It's gonna be a mess. God only knows what happened here. They're looking at the bus like somebody must have hit the bus or something. Come on, you can go around them. Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Scratch on the bumper? Yeah, it looked like something touched him there. Alright. Alright, we got about 5 minutes. I'll be at the job. I'll be able to hop in and talk to you guys if you hang around. If not, have a good day. Be safe, whatever you got going on, and thank you for stopping in. This guy's trying to get out of his driveway here. All iced in. Got a school bus stopping. Got to stop for the yellow lights, right? No, you don't have to stop for the yellow. You got to stop for the red. Come on, flick your red ones on. There you go. Man, look at how you get off the bus, go right up the driveway to your house. What a lucky kid that is. man. Get out while it's starting to melt. That bottom layer, you just might be able to break it free from the asphalt. You know what I should have said to that kid? Give me the finger. I should have said, wow, that's a different girl in there. That doesn't look like the same one I saw the other day. Damn it! I gotta be quicker on my feet. Oh, you got a brunette now, man. I thought it was a blonde. Last time it was a blonde. Still shoveling. Oh boy. Alright, what are you doing? Because I can't go in unless you come out. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, how many times I gotta put my hand up? I guess 7. I think it was 7. Thank you. That was nice. Didn't have to do that, but very nice you did. Alright, let me blink my 4 ways on, let this guy pass me so I can back in. Let Jameson load me back up here. Come on around me, man. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on now. Touch me, baby. Alright, I got one more coming. Let him pass me. Or her, whichever. Now I can go. Back to the boss. Jimmy's still hammering over there. Alright, shut the 4 ways off. Miss Barbara! Happy afternoon, hon. Good to see you. Miss Barbara in the truck. Oh, boom. Here we go. Happy afternoon, Mr. Steve. Winchesters can hang for a foo. All right, you're not heading home. Sheila, happy afternoon. Ivan, yes, but not at the same rate, unfortunately. They do kind of bump up, but inflation goes much faster. $360, Rob, look at that. Thank you, Sheila. Good to see you. Chirp, chirp. He wasn't asking about salaries or nothing, honey. That kind of general talk's okay, because it's not any personal information, honey. It's okay. Thank you, though. If they ask how much money or anything like that, then yes, then we don't want to talk about that. I made that rule, Ivan. We don't talk about money because a lot of people come in and they want to know how much I make, or they don't realize that you don't talk about that. At least here in the States, we don't. Because thanks, Chirp, because some people get very upset. And that's why we don't talk about politics, we don't talk about money, we don't talk about religion. I have pretty strong feelings on all that stuff, but that stays out of the chat or out of the stream for the most part. No, Ivan, no. She's just doing what she automatically does. Shuts that right down because usually it goes on from there. That's the only reason, Ivan. It's all good. You're good, man. We've had some intense conversations about all those topics, and it never ends good. So try to stay away from it. Meg's dancing. It's dancing time. No sorries, Ivan. No. You didn't do anything wrong, buddy. You didn't. Chirp Chirp's only doing what I asked her to do. It's all good. She's just my kind. Can't get her on my mind. See, now she's yelling at you for saying you're sorry. You can't win with Chirp Chirp, Ivan. You can't. She's a toughie. Genesis, that's the one that's been flipping me off for a few months now. Genesis, you don't watch my videos? I did a video just on him giving me the finger. Don't get me upset today, Genesis. I'm just kidding, Mikey. I'm just kidding. I think I included him in a video a long time ago because he drives like an asshat. So. Me too, Ivan. Thank you. Well, it was about 10 minutes back, Sheila. 10, 15 minutes ago. Sophia. Happy afternoon, honey. Sophia in the chat. That's Genesis' sister. Better be prepared. My God. Yeah, I could have did better though, Miss Diane. I'm a little, I'm not happy. I could have did better on that one. You think foul number one? You can't remember which finger to use? Oh, he's pretty good at that middle one. Lucky man. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got my 360 running. I forgot all about it. You'll see Finger Boy later on. And my reaction yelling out the window. Damn it, I don't know, you might even be able to see his girlfriend from where I got it. Oh shit, that's awesome. Matter of fact, I should probably stop that and restart it so I remember where it is. Oh, that's great. Finger Boy. I got Finger Boy, Meg. Oh shit, that's awesome. Finger Boy! So that's what I have to remember next time. I gotta remember to call him Finger Boy. And hopefully his girlfriend's with him next time. She don't even have a jacket. See, it's not that cold. Good, Sophie. It's good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing good. Right, George? I looked up and the light's blinking. I'm like, oh, shit. That thing's running. That's great. Pulled pork tonight? Nice, Ivan. A face only a mother could love. There you go, Sophia. Enjoy, Ivan. That's good. Got a little Americano tonight. It might have been his sister. Genesis, I don't do that, man. You don't sink to their level, buddy. You don't do that. I'm not a finger guy. You'll know. I might have given people a finger twice in my whole life. It's not my thing. I'll be right back. I gotta fix something. Never mind, the ball's got it. Big old pipe hanging out of the side. He snatched it with the bucket. All right, we're good. Load it up, tarp it up, and send it. All right, out we go. To the yard. I've been down so that my mind can't get no rest. See, I would have flashed my lights and let you go, but not you. You're welcome. You're waving. Nice. That's nice. All right. You too, Winchesters. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, dual fingers, Steve. Yeah, absolutely. All right, chat screen's off. I'll see you back at the yard. Tired of waiting at the line. Until the end of time. let's go. I'm not staying anymore. It's time to go. That's our high today. 14:46, 2:46 p.m. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Tom, little honky tonk. Little simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took for me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leave. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Cigarette or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I give you the loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leave, man. Kiss me one time and you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Mama never told me life would be this hard. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. All right, last one of this playlist. Everybody likes this one. hands, frozen feet. Oh, there you go. That makes sense now, right? Cold hands, frozen feet. Raindrops falling on the street. Jerry calling, I saw the sun. Horsies are up. Just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are high, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how church roll. Laid back in the summer on the beach having fun. Chirp, chirp, mixer, there it is. $4.85 on the mixer. Work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. Never shy away from the good time. Hell no. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Guys are on the nearest road. Yeah, that's the way we roll. Lay back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. A little more glare when it's snowy out, snowy on the ground. Huh? Shit's bright. All right, that's first. You ready? Belt it out. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas is cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the summer on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. There you go. How about that? That's about a 3.5 hour playlist. We did it. We should be back at the shop about 5 minutes. That's the Gourmet Deli there to the left. They make good sandwiches. I know a guy that gets sandwiches there like almost every day. Little love for Black Beauty, here it is.
37 winters, paint still proud. Cornbread green, prowling loud. Cold steel clean, but her heart runs lean. Name on the door, say Black Beauty in green. Yellow blind rumbling deep in her chest. Joey in the seat with his halfback blessed. Old logbook leather, coffee on the dash. Tracing that line, turning time into cash. Black Beauty on the prowl. Whole town knows it how. Been through it as a kid, sang every hill, every mile she's carried. She don't talk, she just grabs. Rolling thunder through this hound dog hound. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Old boy hooked and teeth on the deck. Big boom crane, leave the earth a wreck. Those are chain clank track marks in the place. Dragging half a mountain out like it ain't no way. Smokestack paint, a storm in the sky. 750 horses kicking sideways high. Heels on the floor, hand light on the wheel. Joey floating through the gears like the splits ain't real. Black beauty on the prowl. Whole town knows that how. Enjoy it as a kitty to sing. Every hill, every mile she's king. She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black beauty on the prowl. Black beauty on the prowl. For the field, here we live, then bar. Street dogs answer from the truck stop park. Downship bite, the brake line snaps. Echo off the overpass, clapping back. Old man at the diner, smiles through the stains. This boy, that rig still runs like a drain. Kids by the fence, hands over their ears, but they grin every time Joey disappears. Black beauty on the prowl. Whole town knows that how. Enjoy it as a kitty to sing. Every hill, every mile she's king. She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black beauty on the prowl. Black beauty on the prowl.
Night from silver on the hood, moonlight. Old steel sweetheart eating up midnight. Joey humming low, let that catcher's ring. Black beauty chasing lines till the sunbirds sing.
Black beauty on the prowl. Black beauty
The
on the
song's
prowl.
about Black Beauty, and there's Black Beauty right there. That's it. I'm gonna try to dump this one next to the other two. Hopefully I can get it all on that side of the snow here. I'm gonna have to get the loader and push this shit up. Send me with one more for sure. Whoa, alright. Hopefully I get this back far enough here. Oh no. Whoa, big old wiggle. God darn it. Whew. That was a wiggle and a half right there, huh? Alright, get my air up here. 114, what's up, everybody? Gonna dump this load and go back and get number 5. Probably pretty pissed, Swamp. Probably pretty pissed. Okay. Some wiggle. Miss Koofy! The crazy Italian lady. There she is, the beautiful Miss Daniela. Checking in from the Czech Republic. What's up, honey? Good afternoon. That's because you got to be nice to a puppy. Chirp, chirp. It's not a cat. You got to talk nice to it. You can't be nasty to it, like you are with a little attitude. It's a dog, not a cat, Chirper. Good to see you, Miss Goodney. Sit down. What's up? All right, let me go clean myself. Right? Swamp's out. Have a good rest of your day, buddy, and thank you. It's good having Swamp. I've had Swamp almost all day, every day lately. Thank you, Laura, for letting Swamp hang with us. Laura's got to be careful. She's got to watch. Swamp's got a lot of gearhead friends, man. Some they could be bad sometimes. Bad influences. Doctor Who, good to see you, man. Yep. 376. Damn it. Can we make 400?
Coffee in a thermos, big red monster shining in the dawn. Chrome grin, hood emblem like a warbird. Name on the door says bring it on. He flips the switch, lights up.
See you, Swamp. Love you, brother. Take care. Be safe.
Every state, every flag, every accent, backed in the cab, riding shotgun. Oh, red bear, through the chaos, through the scroll. Joey was for 17, saying 6 on patrol. If you can't use a blinker, he's about to make you famous. Oh, red bear, oh, these the highways, holy soul. Now the money reach your drowning soul. Here comes Captain Cell Phone in the fast lane. Half a mile blinker still won't change. Look at this legend of yesterday's brain cells. He grins wide, lets the words get strange. Got a trailer full of maybe I'll take a portrait.
It's Crystal, Purple Passion.
Thumbs on fire, turn signals like your ex never turning up. Your wings clip that out of choir. Hey, red bear, run, through the cutoff, through the trolls. Joey whisper 17, 76 on patrol. If you're merging like a mystery, he will write you into history. Roll, red bear, run, roll. Every bird, every skull turns a bad move into rock and roll. From Texas dust to Jersey rain, Tokyo screen, Berlin train. They ride along while he rides a line. One cab, whole world, same spine. WWC in the side mirror gleaming. Username stacked like a skyline screaming. When he says clip this clown, that's a classic case. 1,000 hearts slam the lock in place. Oh, red bear, run, through the brake checks, through the smoke. Joey's turning every ranch into a show. If you tell me like a toddler, he's your brand new shotgun roll. Red bear, run, roll. Big red beast, big red soul. Happy go lucky on remote control. Oh, yeah.
Same road, same time, bring your bad decisions. He laughs, I'll supply the puns. Red Bear unroll till the next day stops again. Joey and the world in his
New ones. Some of you might not have heard before.
I'm at midnight, coffee in a paper cup. Black sky, white lines, another state waking up. Snow flares in the headlights, wipers beat a nervous song. 10 more hours to the off-ramp just to prove I still belong. Miles of steel and rain, sunburned days, black eyes, pain, windshield world, my bloodshot eyes, chasing dawn through torn skies. You get your breath, your fuel, your breath, but you never see this pounding chest. I'm out here betting life, each load I drag. Truckers deserve respect, not just another tag. Heat waves on the blacktop, radio's the only friend. Talking to the dash again, like it's gonna answer back in the end. Kids roll up in the rearview, but they call on a night phone. I trade my time for distance, paying hours, trading bone. I roll on miles of steel and rain, sunburned days, black eyes, pain, windshield world, my bloodshot eyes, chasing on through dark skies. You get your goods and call it luck, but you never find the worn-out truck. I'm out here betting life, each load I drag. Truckers deserve respect, not just another tag. I see a promise, I see a jam, I see a grave. One more time from the headlines, one wrong blink from the grave. Thunderstorms, blind fall, flash flood ditches, hot crosswinds that twist and shake. You sleep safe in your quiet house on every risk I had to take. I roll on miles of steel and rain, sunburned days, black eyes, paint, windshield world, my bloodshot eyes, chasing dawn through torn up skies. So when that rig rolls past your town, say a prayer, don't look down, I'm out here betting life, each load I drag. Truckers deserve respect, truckers deserve respect, not just another tag. Not just another tag. Not just another tag.
All right, we're gonna bank a Louie here. Peterbilt Mistress. I like this one. It's about a woman that's got a little bit of a jealousy problem with the truck, but understands.
Kiss my cheek, grab your old duffel bag. Coffee breath and diesel dreams. Then his taillights cutting through the black. She's waiting there in the yard again. Chrome green shining in the dawn. I swear she winks when you climb on in. Then just like that you're gone. She's your little mistress, rolling you far from my hands. Got her arms round your shoulders while you chase those northern lands. Yeah, I curse her still and I bless her wheels, 'cause she keeps her lights turned on. I hate the way you love that rig, but I love her. She brings you home. Fold your shirts, count the days.
Oh, we're running down a mixer. I see it chirping. Like that's the light though. Yeah. Ah, shit.
Motel keys and yellow lines. Her cab light on, my porch light off. Both of us waiting for your time. She's your Peterbilt mistress, rolling you far from my hands. Got her arms round your shoulders while you cross those desert sands. Yeah, I curse her still and I bless her wheels, 'cause she keeps our pantry full. I hate the way you love that rig, but I love her. She brings you down, shifting in your sleep. You murmur out some road names, not a word of me. And I get so mad I sell her, then I see our little girl shoes by the door. And I whisper thanks to that jealous, jealous friend for every dollar on this floor. She's your Peterbilt mistress, rolling you back to my arms. You hold her wheel, then you hold my waist. Same hands, two different hearts. Yeah, I curse her still and I bless her wheels, 'cause she feeds this fragile love. I hate the way you love that rig, but I love the man. She brings me back. I hate the way you love that rig, but I love the man. She brings me back.
Now, if you could hear the words to that song, what she's talking about, her husband drives a Peterbilt, and it takes him away. Well, this next song is basically the husband's song from his point of view.
You fire up at 4 a.m. Kiss my cheek, grab your old duffel bag.
Nah, that's the double of that one, right? This one here. It's called Two Highways in My Name. Highway home and a highway down the road.
Coffee gone cold, truck stop cook, bugs on the chrome, sun coming up. Map on the dash, miles on my phone, got two little faces on my phone. She sent me pictures first day of school, says drive safe, baby, we counting on you. I kiss that screen at the end of my shift, pray this old rig's got one more.
Thank you, Chevy. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Well done.
I got diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins. Two highways in my name. One runs home, one runs long. Both call out in the same old song. I chase that line for a better life. Stealing gravel, kids and wife. Yeah, I love this road and I love the name. Got two highways in my name. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
smile and feels like I'm feeling from the bottom of the car. Birthday candles through a video call, blowing them out in a motel hall. My little girl's asking, Daddy, you done? I said, one more run and we'll have some fun. She don't know the price of that new pair of shoes. It's written in lines on these old house blues. I got diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins. Two highways in my name. One runs home, one runs home. Both call out in the same old song. I chase that line for a better life. Steal and grab kids and white. Yeah, I love this road and I love the name. Got two highways in my name. That moment in the driveway, boots hit the ground. Dog starts howling, kids running me down. Her arms wrap around me, all sweat and dust. In that first deep breath, I remember why. Cause we burned up the weekend grill, going high late night whispers all the time. We ain't got it Sunday.
Hey, that's Frankie!
Cause the tail lights go which way I gotta go.
I wonder if he retired now. He might have.
Blood in my boys in my veins. Two highways in my name. Oh yeah. One runs home, one runs long. Both call out in the same old song. I chase that line for a better life. Steal and grab kids and wife. It breaks me every time I leave, but I roll so they can dream. I love this road and I love their names. Got two highways in my name. Got two highways in my name. Yeah, hearts in the middle, miles up ahead. Kiss on my cheek, last word she said. Come back safe, don't drown in that rain. So I drive this night with their light in my lane.
All right. Everybody's out walking around, man. It's a little warmer than it's been. Get the kid out on the bike, the stroller out. Perfect. Right where I got to back in. Well, maybe the little boy wants to watch the watch the machine. All right, I'm gonna back her on in. Nobody behind me. I got one coming behind me. All right, she's gonna have to wait because I don't want these kids. Where are you going? Are you going straight? You're turning. Well, you don't have a blinker on. Everybody wants to see what's going on. Everybody's out and about here. You see Jimmy on the other side of me. Damn it. Alright, he's going to load me up. One lady waved to me with the stroller, before the stroller, like she knew the truck or something. Now they're all going on their phones. What's up, man? We're on live stream. I see you right now. Baby Blue, good to see you. Happy afternoon. 385, how about that? Getting there, Rob, we're getting there. Alright, so this is number 5 coming out of here today. Alright. 14, Val, 14. they'll have me come back for another one here. Guess we'll see, huh? I'm gonna hop out. Mess with Jimbo for a second. All right. Little Jimbo's had enough. That's loud, huh? Miss Goothy, you're out. Miss Goothy's had enough of me today. Miss Danielle, you have a great night, honey. And there's our asshat lot lizard of the day. Well done. There's always got to be one. Now we got Mr. Young Thug talking about Jesus. That's why we don't talk about religion. For that reason right there. Just another asshat, Miss Diane. We always get somebody that thinks it's funny to come in and say, "Oh, look, the lot lizards." Meanwhile, I'm in a dump truck. So they're really stupid when they say that. So I like to make fun of them. Anyhow. But when your mom's a lot lizard, that's all you know. Apparently is a lot lizardum. We got a lot of people that's all they speak is lot lizardum. So, there you go. Faded Shadow 1776. I like it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I know, Photo Man. I was telling them they got special umbrellas for that. They're steel mesh. Sad Mariners fan wants some snow in Washington. You can have it, man. Come get it. Faded Shadow, that was a couple years ago. That was just a repost from a couple years ago. I have a lot of followers that didn't follow me back then. So when I get the ones that pop up on my history, you know, memories, then sometimes I pop them up as a new video. But thank you though. Faded Shadow, I'm gonna show you something really quick. You remember that video, right? That was last week. Look at the screen really quick. I look a little different, right? I got a little more. I only had a little patch right here. So there you go. A little difference in timing. But thank you. I appreciate it, man. People come in and say they hope I'm feeling good because that means you watch my videos. Like the Muffin Man. That's right. Got a bad valve on the hammer, Steve? Yeah. Hey, Rob, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! What's up, Jonathan? Hope you're feeling better today, buddy. Yeah, Ivan, like really fast. Shush, Sherpa, shush. Muffin Man. I do know the Muffin Man. I bet you do. All right, Jameson. He's got me loaded up pretty good here. He might want me to come back. This might be a late night. Be right back. All right, we're gonna go one more. Tarp this up, go back to the yard, we'll do it one more time. School bus letting out here right in front. Field thing, it's a field thing. All right, all these people are sitting over here waiting for me to honk the horn for them. Meanwhile, I'm going the other way. Let this guy go here. Got this guy, got one from the left. Man, look how busy all of a sudden shit this happened. Another one coming from the left. Come on to me. Come on, people. All right, let's roll down here. You want the horn? I'll be back one more time. There you go. There's like 10 of them standing there waiting over there. Meanwhile, these girls are like, what's he blowing the horn at? All right. Birdie's yelling at me. What's up? July 1st? July 1st with 5 days. July 1st, thank you. How about that? 5 more in the tank there, chirp. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Appreciate that. July 1st. How about that? You got some love from July 1st. That's the right thing to do, is say thank you, right? July 1st takes money out of their own pocket. Gifted 5 people that they don't even know. Never met. Probably never will meet. Think about somebody walking through Walmart, just walking in, handing out $5 bills. July 1st, right there. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Is this the guy who was pickaxing? He can barely walk. Oh man, what a mess. I'm strong. All right. Little birdie's yelling at me again. What's up, little birdies? Birdies, should I say? Oh! Oh, Maple Leaf Forever! Oh, no shit! Well, thank you! Yeah, we're not on names anymore. They're doing the YouTube tags now. That's right. It's been a while since you've been in, I guess, right? Well, damn it, Maple Leaf. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. It's good to hear from you again. 11, thank you, Chirp. That's awesome. My crazy Canucks, man. They keep us afloat some days. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hey. Goes I'm done. one more time. Back to the shop in about 15 minutes. Break up.
Got no reason to hurry along. 'Cause I'm done feeling blue. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby.
Oh, I knew who that is. That's laying down the ball and Maggie. Saw her twice today. I think that was her son with her. Had two puppers with their head out the window. The same window. Don't see that too often. This is like a spring day for everybody. Everybody's acting all effed up around here. We're not used to having the temperature above 30 degrees here. Surprised you don't see convertibles. Gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, baby. Promise to all I got is a place, baby. I am not just gonna love you. Yeah, who's gonna love you? I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart all the time. What are you doing? You gotta turn, put your blinker on, right? Thinking about it? No? You're going straight? Alright. Not quite sure I know what she's doing. You want to get in the left? Yeah, okay. I thought so. I was gonna say. Oh no! What the fuck? Come on! I thought I had it wired. Nope, I don't. She's not even sure where she's going. Oh my god! You're gonna go hard right here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness! She got her blinker to go around the bend now? Alright. Alright. Okay. That's good. Oh my god. Put your left blinker on now. You're pulling out into the highway. Damn it. Come on. There it is. Come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, I can't go now. You waited too long. Damn it. Alright. That lady's a piece of work right there. Holy smokes! Sometimes you can just tell, man, they're a little off. Just a little. Guess I've been doing this too long, huh? At least you use your blinkers, though. I'd rather you overuse your blinker than not use it at all. she's home all alone. Whoa! What the hell is that? It looks like a carpet. I don't know what belt. No, I don't know what that is, but it's on my screen right now. Whoever did that, thank you. I don't usually see the jewels up, but the expensive ones pop up on my screen, and that one's still going. I don't know who did that, but thank you. That's awesome. I've never seen that one. That's crazy. It's still going. What is that? Rolling out the carpet for the Baron, I think. My shit must be broke because that thing's still going. It's still going! Yeah, I think my shit's broke, man. Usually a jewel will pop up like that hot cocoa earlier. Popped up for like 3 seconds. I don't even know what that's called. Yo, I like that one. You guys want to just send me more of them? Damn it. Very colorful. That's crazy. I seriously, I think my shit's broke. Because, oh, there's Bear. What's up, Bear? What's up, buddy? Wasn't expecting that from the backside. All right, my shit's still going here, man. What the hell is that? What's up, Birdie? All it said for me was Royal Crown. Okay. I've never seen it before. Can you tell me who did that? So I can thank him? Thank you. It's still going. Holy shit. Tekin, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you, little birdie. Tekin, thank you. Tekin, it's still going. Tekin, I've never seen that before. And that's awesome. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Holy shit. 3,990 joules. Thank you, little birdie. That's a donation right there, man. Thank you, Tekken. I really appreciate it. Tekken, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. That'd be totally shitbag of me to pronounce your name wrong when you do something like that. But thank you. And just so you know, it's still going. That's amazing. Never seen nothing like that in my life. I got a beep in my ear. Who's that? Texas boy, KC, my brother. What's up, man? I don't know. Apparently about 10 minutes ago. Maybe 5, but it's still going. I like it. I'm gonna screenshot that, and I'm gonna have that on here all the time. Texas boy, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I can't believe it's still going. I'm telling you, I think my shit's broken. Oh, it just slid a little there. All right, back to the back we go. Do it, Meg. It's still going, honey. Do it. Yeah, if you're on a computer, I don't think you can see it. And if you're on through Discord the old way, I don't think you can see it either. That's how I am, but I can see it. So it's still going. With 400 likes. You guys are amazing, man. Thank you so much. Deacon, it's still going. Right, Genesis? I agree. Alright, I'm trying to stuff this in here. You see it, Winchester? Me too. Shit's crazy. Steady. Alright, we're gonna have some wiggle big time on this one. That's me. Alright, let's see what happens there. Still going. Oh, it's like it has a time limit. Okay. I didn't know that, Rob. Thank you. For me it is, Steve, yeah. 3/4 of the way done. Tegan, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Again, I'm sorry if I'm totally effing up your name. You go through Discord and you see it. All right, me too, sure. Okay. That's crazy, man. That is crazy shit right there. Oh, that's right, Tegan, you do. You get jewels from YouTube Premium. That's crazy, man. Well, thank you for using all your jewels up. Damn it. I love it, man. Thank you. All right, let me clear myself. Be right back. call Pop real quick. See how he's feeling. He was not feeling good yesterday. See if he wants to come out and push that stuff up for me. Stacy, all done plowing for today? All right, man. Good afternoon. People are going to come in the stream and think that I have an overlay that does this all day. That's crazy. I might have to do something about that, huh? You see it now, Meg? Oh, it is trumpets. It is trumpets. Okay. I couldn't tell. It's definitely trumpets. You are correct. It's looking for a face? Will it shut off if I do that? Is that what I gotta do, Amanda? I gotta flip it? The timer went away, but it's still going. I don't know, we'll see what happens when I flip it. Nothing! Not a damn thing! It better be there when I... No, it's gone! See that? Miss Amanda! That's why I don't listen to you people. Tegan, thank you. Again, man, that was awesome. There's Aunt Meg, laying down the paw. Grady was with you, okay. Gotcha. Well, hello, Grady. Thanks, Amanda. Fun ruiner. Fun ruiner? That was great. Nice one, Meg. That's fun. That's ridiculous. All right, let's go get one more for today. Party's over, Genesis. Party's over. All right, chat screen's off. Back to Jameson. Without the trumpets. Well, if anybody slips and does that again by accident, at least I know how to shut it off. Thanks, Amanda. All right, about 15 minutes back to the boss. Pushing up on 1600 here in another 9 minutes, 3:51 p.m. You know it's true. Loving you is a train wreck. set up all up and down Route 9 here in Stafford Township, man. They must be looking for somebody. They're parked in very odd places you don't usually see them. There's Crystal in the purple passion. No, that's the blue one. In the blueberry. The trumpets and the magic carpet ride. I may never see them again.
I have a radio.
Jesus, is that necessary?
As long as you got a radio and I got a radio, we got radio.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty bright statement right there, man. Well done. My radio is better than your radio. All right. 72 westbound. Sunset should be around 5:15, I think. We should be done before that. We're not. We definitely should be done before that. we get back to, oh, there's Matty Tilton. We get back to the yard. I'm gonna have to push up the piles I dumped before I can dump this next one. So might be a little longer. We get back to the yard. And maybe if you're good, I'll take you with me, or I'll send you on your way before I do that. Either way, we'll see. Again, watch the left lane. All the people in the left lane like to dive over into the right lane. Only one, that's not bad. We're in it. Not turn when the bus turned. You got your blinker on. That's the reason why the bus turned right in front of you. Couple minutes. Be there. Blinker for 4 brakes. Way to go, Nissan. Nice job, man. Nice job. Well done. Sunshine, found it. All right, I gotta pack in right in front of that white pickup there. Nobody behind me. Good, good, good. stop blinking. I don't like that. I'm on my brakes when I got my four-ways on all the time.
Rear lights, front lights, so I would just like that before and I bet it's something simple. I guarantee it's something simple. Never fucking seen that.
Well, I wouldn't even know. Yeah. I hit my four-ways when I'm there. Oh shit. Well, thanks for letting me know. I'm glad I know that now. Put it on board. I can put my strobes on. Okay. Alright, that's a good idea. Am I good where I'm at? Come back? Jameson said when I have my four-ways on and I'm on the brake, my rear lights are not flashing. My front ones are flashing, but my rear lights are not flashing. That's not good. They should be flashing even though I have my foot on the brake. Huh. I have to let Connor know about that. That's weird. He's back there making all kinds of signals with his hands. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, your lights aren't flashing. I let off the brake. He's like, oh, now they're flashing. That shouldn't be like that. No car in the world is like that. I don't know why the hell my truck's like that. I might have a bad fuse for the back.
Your blinker's broke.
Laser Master, good afternoon. Beach Girl, good afternoon. Miss Cindy G, there she is. All right, so this is number 6. Nice, Blazer Master. Best of luck, man. That's awesome. Marine engineering. Good for you, man. Miss Diane's out too? All right, honey. Duffel! Mr. Tim! What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Always good to have Duffel. A little warm on that side of the country, isn't it, buddy? Don't you guys know it's winter over there, Duffel?
Yep, still broke.
Ah, no kidding, Nicholas. Sorry to hear that, man. Best of luck going forward, yo. The region forgot Duffel. Damn it! Well, if you don't like snow, that's good. Texas still being Texas, as they should, Blazer Master, as they should. Where you? I must have missed you earlier, Duffel. Sorry, buddy. You wish you had snow. Okay. I got some for you if you want it. Free of charge, buddy. You just got to pick it up. In over 10 years? Holy smokes. That's crazy. And we got a storm here that we haven't had in about 10 years. Mother Nature's hit the crack pipe again, I guess. I told her to lay off the pipe, man, but she don't listen. Mother Nature does whatever she wants. Rather be cold, not wet and cold. I hear you, man. I hear you. Why, do you have rain over there once in a while? That's not funny. Whenever I see him fucking stop, I jump out to look what he's doing. He's talking to Jimmy. I gotta haul it. I gotta give it for free and bring it to you. All right, Duffel. All right. Only because it's you. That's your roundabout non-apology, Miss Amanda? All right, honey. I accept it. Fun ruiner. That was neat, though. I guess that's the reason why it kept going, because it was looking for her face, right? All right. Well, that's worth your weight in gold there, Duffel, for sure. I want to see the kids, too, damn it. You got enough of them. I don't want them. I want to say hi. I would never take your children away. 20,000 still, Steve. I heard over 50,000 in Mississippi. That's a long time to be going no power, man, especially in this weather. God bless them. Well, thank you, Tim. I appreciate that, sir. I'm not as fun in real life, man. I'll be honest with you. I've been told I'm a grumpy old bastard, so. Not true. Sometimes. Sometimes more than sometimes. See? Oh, little brother. You know who told me that? Chirp Chirp. Chirp Chirp said it. Or out of wood, Steve. Yeah, no shit. I believe it. I don't think there's too many people out there that can make it more than a couple weeks without power. Unless they're in an area that it happens a lot, you know, then you better be set up for it. There you go, Duffel. Right there with you. Brutus gave Jules. Thank you, Brutus. There he is. Brutus, the big board. Oh, Brutus is doing well. You were nicknamed the Grinch? That's awesome, Winchester. See that? I guess being I'm so miserable, misery loves company, right? Happy Day Friday, Franklin. You be well, sir, and thank you. You have a good day, buddy. It does not, Duffel. I tried it. Brutus is doing great. That's what I want to hear. Brutus, the giant boar, is doing good. No, he's doing great. Even better. Alfonso's back. Joshua, yes, they are black socks. Very good, Chirp. Very good. I told you they know. I was going to call Pop, but if he's not feeling good, he'll come out and do it because I asked him to. But if he's not feeling good, I don't want him to come out. I'll just do it myself when I get back. Duffel, that was an old video. That was from 2 years ago, buddy. It came up in my history, and I laughed my ass off when I saw it again. So I'm like, you know what? There's a lot of people that follow me that came in after I posted that video 2 years ago. That was from 2023, or actually 2.5 years ago. So I'm all good, buddy, but thank you. All right, tarped up, ready to go. careful. Do you know Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! I can't help it. More shoveling. More pickaxe in here. I don't think he's pickaxing. I think he's got a metal shovel though. But she just threw the plastic one. She's like, that's not worth a shit. I'm just gonna pick up the pieces. That's great. Big Brown making the rounds. Big Brown. Making my head hurt, and my four-ways stop blinking when I step on the brakes in the back. That does not make any sense. If the four-way fuser was bad for the back, it wouldn't even blink at all. They blink. Or flat, whatever you want to call it. Hey, you drove right up over the white line like a total jackass. Why would you do that? God, I hope a truck has got to pull in here. You're in the asshole zone now, Kia. You blatantly put yourself there for absolutely no reason. What a jackass. I don't see that one again. Guaranteed. She's got no idea either, man. None whatsoever. She's just in there, man, yapping away. Jesus. Jeepus. She's right at it. All right. How do you do so good there, but back there you effed it up royally? That's a damn good question, isn't it? He's got a nice fur coat on though. That thing looks warm. Some animal cold right now. Not nice. Put your blinker on, fake Jeep. No? You sure?
Your blinker's broke.
In case you were wondering, shit ain't working. Come on, Honda. Come on, Honda. No blinker, Honda. Fuck it. You're just gonna roll over like that? Well, you might as well come all the way if you're gonna do it. Lazy bastard. No blinker there either, Honda? Come on, dude. You gotta do better than that, man. That's an awful lot of laziness right there.
Your blinker's broke.
Just trying to help. Lazy bastard after lazy bastard out here, huh? Jersey slide. There you go. Where you going, Nissan? You don't know either, huh? Oh, you should really know where you're going. What are you doing, Nissan? Lady, what are you doing? Oh, you went over there. Okay. All right, I know. She's throwing her hands up all over. Somebody in front of her pissed her off, I guess. I don't know. Keep that shit back there, man. I got nothing to do with it. I got places to be here. Come on, man. You got to give me a little more room than that, buddy. Jesus, dude. I'm hitting the snowbanks here. Yeah, kid. You didn't realize there was a truck next to you, did you? Come on, Bobo. Come on. Come on. No, you don't. Come on, Bobo. Try it again. There you go. You made it. Now the Nissan woke up. All right, Bobo. Slow and steady, man. Slow and steady. This will all be frozen tonight. You little slicker, you're right there. Nine hours streaming. We ain't done. Yeah, Valo, you got it, man. Nobody's coming. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Nobody's coming. Go ahead. I'm watching. Nobody's coming. I'm watching. Come on. Come on. Jesus. I don't want to stop. I'm loaded, man. Head back to the yard. Start that loader. Let that thing warm up for a couple minutes and then push this dirt up. So I really don't have enough room to dump another load here. $4.28. Look at that shit, huh? Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. If you hit the like today, thank you. All 400 plus of you. somebody. That other cop's up here on the left, still parked in that little entranceway to the property that they cleared all the trees from. They're definitely looking for somebody. They're like posted up here. Cop's still sitting right there too. They're definitely looking for somebody, man. They never sit like that. If they're looking for you, don't come on 9, man. They're waiting for you. Degrees, 1627. What do you got? Let me know. I love seeing when you guys answer. Come back and what your temperature is, where you're at, what your time is. Blinker before it breaks, Pablo. Well done, man. Well done. Now, I know you don't like to slide over because of the snow, but you got to try to move over a little bit, man. A little bit. Bus right there. Probably a plumber or something now. Alright, into the shop we go. Off here. I'm gonna go start the loader and park this thing in the back, walk up and get the loader. And if you want, I'll bring you guys with me while we push up the loader. loads with the loader, right? So I'm gonna hop out here quick and go start the loader this way. It's got a couple minutes to warm up, all right?
I wanna take you out, show me
Be right back.
your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, praying for the right time to let you know. You're all I ever wanted and more. I wanna live out, order something and stay in. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world.
All right, let that run for a couple minutes.
Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new.
I don't care
Where as long as I'm with you.
All right, so that's all the dirt that I dumped there today. Anything that doesn't have snow on it. So I'm gonna get the loader and push all that up so we can dump what I have in my truck right now, all right?
Feels insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you.
All right, pop you guys off and bring you with me, all right? Kill the music. All right. Let's go hop in the loader. Push that pile up. And then we'll dump this, and then I'll send you guys on your way, all right? Field trip time. Haven't done one all day, huh? All right, let's go. If I fall when I'm walking with you guys, that is not going to be funny. This is all ice. New roll-offs in the garage just got lettered. That's what that black pickup was by the garage when we pulled up. He just left. Oh, I forgot my damn magnet. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, we'll have to stop at the Baron and get my magnet. All right, I'll have to hold you until I get my magnet out of the peat. You're in good hands. You're in good hands. Oh, that's a little tight fit, huh? Can I make that? Not with the phone in my hand, I can't. I gotta be able to see. Don't hit the Black Beauty or the Baron. Neither one. Mass tight, huh? Pretty fucking tight right there. I don't want to say I made it till we make it. Alright, we made it. Alright, let me hop out and grab my magnet. Now watch, I'll fall on my ass doing this though. Got it. cold out there. All right, put you on the loader perch. You ready? Spin you around. Boop. All right. Let's go push some dirt. Which is not going to be as easy to do like we normally do because of the snow on the ground. You're slip sliding away here. On top of the snow. Just spinning my tires here. Yeah, I don't know if this will work. Might have to dump it in front of it, or side next to it over there. Come on, dear, come on, push it, push it, push it. Chunky. Chunky monkey. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Wiggle, wiggle. Muskie, push. I'd like to get more than that. At least one more good one. I want to do it. Come on, buddy, come. Yeah. One more. Maybe. All right, I think that, oh man, I don't know. I think that should be good to get the one load so it's not into the road here. One more. We're here. Might as well do one more. Oh yeah, that was a good one. All right, park this thing. We'll jump in the barren. That's better. We ain't going that way again. We'll go this way. We're in the snow. Wheeling. I'm going to park this thing right over here. What'd you think of that? Little field trip, right? All right. Off your perch. Flip back around. Boop. Do this without falling. Of course, I gotta park right where there's a big patch of ice to get out. What's the Baron's butt? Dirty. Alright, I'm gonna stick this load right in that hole that we just made. Alright. Back to your perch, chirp chirp. Alright. Cooler. Hopefully it's not gonna get hot. 5 seconds here. Thanks, Joseph. Miss Catbee. Sparky, thank you, honey. Get me on my perch. Right, Rob? They're fun, right? Get out of the truck once in a while. All right. Oh, wiggle, wiggle into the hole. All right, that's going to be it right there. All right. Get my air up, let it rip. Up and away. Appreciate it, hon. There it comes. All right, hopefully you get a good bang bang here. Wiggle, that body's wiggling all over the place. All right, at this time, I'd like to thank my moderators. 9 hours and 23 minutes streaming today to the beautiful ladies in blue. Miss Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana in Iowa, Miss Kells, Indiana, Miss Carol down there in Virginia, Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania, Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin, and Miss Maggie, upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day. Shit, what you did for 9.5 hours for me today. Thank you, ladies. I love you. I appreciate you. I respect you. And I thank you. Beautiful ladies in blue. Give them some love. They deserve it. They don't expect it, but they deserve it. All right? You got it, Val. Thanks for coming, honey. Not like your mom, God's fairy tale. Not like your mom. I can't make it clap like she can, man. She's really good at that. I think they call her the clapper. The clapper? I think they call her the clapper. God's mom there. Yeah. Nice. You saw it, Davey? Awesome, buddy. Thank you. All right, I'm going to flip this around and send you guys on your way. Thank you again for the super chats today and the memberships. And thank you for being here, man. We have, I don't think I dropped under 60 all day. A lot of times I'll run 30 or 40 in here all day. 10 hours, 9 hours, 30 people. And yeah, with 653,000 subs, yeah, I think that's kind of silly to only have 30, but today was good. So thank you. Again, for the super chats and the memberships, that's what keeps this channel going. So special thanks to all of them, as always. All right, get some time. Love to see you stop back in tomorrow. Keep the numbers up, right? If you got time, love to see you. If you don't, be safe, whatever you got going, and we'll see you on the next one. All right, that's going to be a wrap. Give love to the family and the pets, as always. All right, and we'll see you on the next one. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone!